Oh my god, everybody. I'm not done eating, but it's Great Old One. What's up, man? Great to see you. Hope you're doing alright, all things considered. Please feel free to lurk away. I know that we're all busy, we all got stuff going on, we all got things to do and places to be, but it is so nice to see you, friend, and I just wanted to pop on here real quick in voice and let you know that. I get it. I understand part of what you're going through. Please take all the time you need for you. We will be here when you get back, but appreciate you, friend. I have like 3 more spoonfuls, y'all, and then we'll go live. Well, live ear. I would turn this into like a mukbang stream or like, a watch me eat stream, but that just feels weird. I don't know how I feel about that. So I'm just gonna do it off stream. Okay. Holy shit, Chimera Curry is a great name. TM, 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 TM. Spice, did you just make a Chimera joke on this, the day of our Lord, Edward Elric? You monster. I don't care that you've never seen that show. Okay, give me 1 second. Like two bites. Alrighty. Hello. Hi. It's me, your boy. Back at it again. Don't forget to smash that like button and be on my ceiling. Hello. Yeah, I'm actually down. I'm down here. Hi. Yeah. What up? I'm gonna get real close for a second. Sorry to be using YouTubeisms. Here's to you. My mouth is on fire. In a good way, but still on fire. Okay. Okay, hi. Hello, my name is Dean Dane. I am your friendly streamer, GM, on the internet. Hi! I'm all discombobulated. There's lava in my mouth. But that's okay, because it's good. It's hot. Spicy. I like it. Picasso, I like it. It is the 3rd of October, everybody, which means a number of things. For those of you who don't know. Sorry, I jumped the gun a little bit. If you're new here, my name is Dean Dane. I am a charity-inclined gaming, video gaming, and TTRPG enthusiast here on Twitch. I'm also on TikTok and YouTube. You can find me over there at Dean Dane. And yeah, we would love to have you come along for a ride with us. If good times, friendship, charity, and blatant nerdiness are your things, I think you'll have a nice time here. I hope you'll have a nice time here. I'm going to do my best to try to ensure that you have a nice time here. And you know what? At the end of the night, we've been looking each other in the eyes all evening, and you decide, hey, you know what? I'm just not ready for that kind of a Twitch streamer commitment. I get it. I get it. There's a lot of us out there. There's a lot of good ones. I know a lot of good ones. I can direct you to them at the end of the night. But until then, I hope you'll enjoy. I don't know what bit I'm doing. I don't know. I'm in a weird mood, apparently. That was last month, was it not? I mean, you can celebrate it now too. I don't mind. Oh, 9:15 to 10:15. Fair enough. I apologize for not knowing that. Thank you for taking the emotional lifting and instructing me on that. I'm sorry, I could have just Googled it. That's on me. That's on me. But yeah. I feel like I was just hit on, not complaining. Hey, anyone could be so lucky to be with any one of you. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You are awesome. You matter. You bring light and goodness to this world. And god damn it, every day, so far, you've gotten up out of bed and you have done your best. And damn it, that means something to me. Yeah, what up, Snow Day J? My brain, y'all, is... This is gonna be a weird stream.
Vain work, Losha.
Everyone,
Seeing you soon.
Go give Snow Day J some love. Snow Day J.
Oh! He's a ghost. Jackie was a ghost the entire time. He was a ghost pirate.
Ghost pirate. But no, honestly, you are lovable. You are awesome. You bring light to this world. You create or bring something that only you can, a perspective, a thought, a way of doing something, an expertise, a je ne sais quoi, some chutzpah, some other words. I mean it though, honestly. Thank you for being here. I am so happy that each and every one of you are here, and you deserve nothing but the utmost happiness. You're the best, Squiz! Let's give it up for Squiz, everybody. I don't know. I hit go live, and I got weird with it. Maybe this is just who I am now. I don't know. Had a couple of things. So, it is October 3rd, which means two things. Well, at least two things. I think there's a third that I'm not remembering. To a different group of people. Oh, Squiz, thank you so much for the biddies. I very much appreciate that, friend. It's much too kind. So for those of you who are devout Mean Girlsists, you will know, of course, that October 3rd is the day that Aaron asked her what day it was, and it was indeed October 3rd. If you are more of the Full Metal Alchemist denomination, you will, of course, know that this is the day you can't forget. So, that's why, even though it is not Wednesday, we are wearing pink. And we gotta celebrate, little things, right? One of the best tweets I've seen was from the official Satanist church page, I think, and it said, if you need a reason to stick around in life, remember, you need to outlive your enemies. I love a spite play, honestly. A good spite play, unbeatable. Hydrate or Dihydrate from Miak. Hey, thank you, friend. Y'all are the best. Yeah, but no, I absolutely love a spite play. Like, one of my favorite things in life, and by favorite things, I mean I'm a stubborn son of a bitch about. Anytime I'm somewhere, and I know that, like, there's a person there who for no legitimate reason wishes me not to be there. So, like, let's use a stupid bullshit sophomoric example. Let's say you're at a party, right? And there's a guy there who doesn't like you because you're friends with somebody he used to be friends with, or dating somebody he used to date, or whatever. And he's like, I don't like that guy being here. And maybe he says something, maybe he doesn't, right? I live for that moment. Because I'm going to stay at that party all night. I'm going to be here, smiling and having a great time. I'm going to be here when you leave, and then I'll go home. Because that's the kind of person I am, apparently. Yeah. Screw those people. Outlive your enemies. Because this world is better off with you all in it. Unbeatable! You're not the boss of me, Miak. I'll do what I want. It's not a phase, Dad. Honestly, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna let somebody chase me out of a place where I belong. You know? So, like, I remember I've got a number of female friends. They're into card games. They're into nerdy stuff. And for the longest time, all these crazy game shop people would be like, oh, why don't women play the games that we play? I don't understand. I can't find somebody of the fair sex who can have a conversation about Magic the Gathering or whatever. And then you watch them in these spaces, and they're chasing them away with their douchebaggery. Their blatant douchebaggery. And so, like, fuck that. Fuck that. I mean, within reason. Stay safe. Stay safe. Safety is paramount. Safety is key. But, if you can, you belong there just as fucking much as they do, if not more so. Fuck that dude. Okay. So Agbu, I feel like I need to address the elephant in the room. See, I know you know this, being an educated teachery sort yourself, but sometimes words have two different meanings. Yeah, exactly. Safety first. I agree with Squiz. Safety first, but like, finish them. Ah! They do, and I choose the funniest meaning. Fair enough, friend. Fair enough. You've earned that right, I'd say. But yeah, I don't know. Is there something about the spite play where it's like, oh, you want me to leave? Oh, this is a public place. I belong here just as much as you. Let's sit here and be awkward together, my guy. Like, let's have a fun time, you and me. How's your day going? Let's talk about it. Weirdly enough, though, there have been a couple of times where I have made friends doing that. It started out as a very, like, antagonistic, contentious, like, moment, and inevitably ended up just me hanging out with this dude who I'm still friends with. So, yeah, you know, maybe you could turn them around. I don't know. You don't know them that, but you belong here, friends. Whatever anyone else says, be damned. I'll fight them. Let's see. Oh, here's another fun little thing that I was thinking about today. This is shifting gears way randomly. My apologies on that. Patron saint of friendship. Friendship and spite. That's what I got. That's who I be, apparently. Hey, that rhymes. I'm also the patron saint of rhyme. I don't for the life of me. And I haven't looked up a definition. I could do that if I wanted to. I have Google at my hands, right? But I cannot for the life of me determine what is the difference between a crazy straw and a silly straw, right? So straw, tube-like apparatus that you can drink from, right? You put it into a liquid runs up the straw due to suction, I think. Science people, correct me. But what makes a silly straw different than a crazy straw? Is there a difference? I don't know. Because when I think of like a silly straw, right, I'm thinking like loop-de-loops. I'm kind of seeing some loop-de-loops, some like circles, some circular motions. But I feel like a crazy straw could be something different, hypothetically. Ooh, Oh, two different brand names. Interesting. I like to believe that, like, Crazy Straws have angles. Right? You just got a bunch of, like, it's like a EKG or something. You just straw. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. When I think of Crazy Straws, I don't think of circles. Onions have layers. Crazy Straws have angels. Spice can be your angle or your devil. Oh my god, you and Agbu said basically the same thing. I didn't even see that. Luna coming in with a party of 7. What is up? They might be watching an advertisement because Twitch makes people do that. Maybe not. Moisauce, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dean Dane. I am a charity-inclined TTRPG and video game enthusiast here on Twitch. If you're coming in from Luna's party...
Oh, no!
Ooh, thank you for the shout-out.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yes, we got it. Okay, we're good.
Nailed it. Take that blue pill and get some items,
That's
yo.
my song.
But no, thank you for coming in. Thank you for bringing your people through. What were you playing? What are you doing? I've just been waxing poetic here. We were just talking about the differences between a crazy straw and a silly straw. To me, when I think of silly straw, I'm thinking circles, right? Like loop-de-loops. When I think crazy straw, I don't know why, but my brain conjures angles. I don't know if that's true, but to me it is. Hey, Ever, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Crazy has no rules. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Crazy straws, the freest of straws. But yeah, I hope your stream went well, friend. Welcome in. If you need to lurk or run for any reason, whether it's, water, food, just want to take a load off, you've done the hard work. Thank you for bringing your folks through. I keep saying that, but I'm going to say it again, damn it, because this is my channel and I do what I want. Yeah. See, I agree. I agree with that. Celia spirals. Yeah. Also, if no one's told you today, I went on a rant earlier, but I'm gonna rehash a mini version of it now. If no one's told you today, everybody, you are loved. You deserve to be loved. You make this world a better place, and we appreciate you being here in it. Whether or not you raid and run, whether or not you need to bounce out, whether or not anything, for any reason, I'm happy you're here in this moment. Thank you. Silly string, yo. Yeah, we don't have crazy string. Coincidence? Coincidence? Ah, yes, I've been a little lax in my duties. I keep waking up like as they've passed, or they've been like little tiny storms. I need to get back on that horse. I am full of Chimera curry. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, we were celebrating October 3rd, which of course is Mean Girls Day as well as Full Metal Alchemist Day. And Spice and Rose of the Spice and Rose fame. Actually, shout out. Can we get a shout out for Spice and Rose in the chat? Gotta finish this workout. Hell yeah! Get them gains, yo. Enjoy. Take it easy though. Don't forget to hydrate and stretch. All right. Thanks so much for being here, Moy. No, we can't get a shout out for Spice? Okay, well I can do it myself. Oh, it's pretty funny.
Cats will visit you every day.
Squiz, I think you'd like it.
We're gonna have to go all in on the cat cafe skill tree here soon. Seriously, beeline that talent tree. It's
So.
true. Oh my god.
Aww. Okay. Spice and Rose made an amazing curry. It's Japanese style curry, but she is Latina and we are American, so it's an American Latina take on a Japanese curry. So we're now calling it Chimera curry, which is kind of messed up when it's Full Metal Alchemist Day. If I'm being honest, but hey, that's the way it go. Let's fair squids. We can trade if you want. It is technically a holiday movie. You could watch it at in between Halloween to Christmas. So you and I could trade media again if there's something else that I need to watch. Spice is the cutest. I agree. You're all the cutest, whether you know it or not. We are going to be playing Resident Evil 3. I don't think I have played it since it first came out. It has been a minute. Since it is spooky, and it is Halloween time, we're going to launch into that. Let me pause our music here. I think I've waxed poetic enough for one day. Well, I can still do that while I'm playing, I guess. But there's just going to be a little bit more spookiness going on. Ooh, old one. I am on episode 80, I think. They just left Little Garden. I know we can't see it right now. There we go. There we go. I never know what... Let's just not. Let's just... Until it's just barely visible. I mean, technically there, but that's not going to be a fun experience for anybody. Minimum brightness. Yeah, I've seen up till where they... I know that I've seen at least up till they get Chopper. Before. But I'm watching from the beginning because I have nothing better to do, apparently, with my life. It's like, I'll watch it again! Let's watch One Piece over from the beginning. Oh, make me a wizard! I haven't had one of those in a while! Ha ha! Thank you, friend. You mean yours is better than it had any right to be? Trading media is how you end up playing a bird game. Yeah, you wouldn't know about that, would you? That is true. That is how I ended up watching Sandman. Tend to avoid Resident Evil games until recently. Not a big fan of spookies. Miak? Data processing? Sure. You can have my firstborn. That's fine. What's the worst that could happen on that, right? Yeah, I have not played a Resident Evil game, the Resident Evil 3, sorry, since it first came out. It has been a minute. Playing RE4 in VR, first RE experience. RE4 is a real good game. I really enjoy that. It's probably one of my favorites. Been too busy hydrating you to make you a wizard. Hey, that's fair. I can be a hydrated wizard. I don't mind. Those birds. What the hell is wrong with the birds? Jimmy, you just got past your favorite arc, and I also got to gaslight her about Usopp, so that was good. Oh, I forgot about the live action.
Faster than any disease in modern history.
Angry mobs roam the city.
Now this was refilmed, was it not?
He was knocked unconscious.
Yeah, had to have been.
A citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
I didn't know this started this way, y'all. I would have given you a warning. I'm sorry.
Integrity. These are the core
Matt
values
Gorkas
that create
sucks.
the foundation for Umbrella. It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
I don't... This is one that was subtitled Nemesis, right? So that's got to be Nemesis, I'm assuming. Mm-hmm. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, Usopp took a while to grow on me, but I know he gets way better. I'm a big fan of Sonny Strait, who did the English dub for Usopp. He's a cool dude. I'm watching it in English. No, I am watching it in English, just because I watch it during when I have some spare time at work and whatnot. That's not often, to be honest, but when I take my lunch break, I'll put on an episode or two in the background. Oh, background's a strong word. Usually I'm eating a sandwich or something while I watch it. Anyway. Not a fan of spookies at all until about a decade ago at least. Interesting. Why is that? Oh, grow spine and hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, we're going to do hydrate first. Thank you, Agbu. Tito Con Carne, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you here. All right, we're going to stretch it out. Making some chicken adobo. Oh my god, I'm jealous. That sounds amazing. Stretch out those hands, y'all. Oh, I'm sorry. You should not subject somebody to horror things unless they want to be subjected. One of these days, Spice and I have been talking about it. We are going to get back to our Resident Evil 4 playthrough. So you will see more of that from me and her. I had a coworker who I convinced to watch Buffy for the first time, and I didn't warn her about the episode The Body. Oh no! That's a pretty good episode, but it is definitely a little freaky if you're not ready for it. Original colors, cute that pops. Style and fashion, hot autumn looks for Crescent. I don't know what Crescent is. Ride. Stone Age girl, bring out your wild side. Astronaut bikini? Alright, yeah, sure. Ooh, what books we got? Oh, God. Bookmarks is my favorite. Y'all have a favorite bookmark? Mine's definitely the third one. Not as bad as Hush. Ooh. For some reason, when I think of Hush, I don't go there. I go to Batman. Sudden Mysteries. Fighting Street. Creators' Rights. Louisiana. Heartless Betrayal. Murder in Cleveland. Unnerving Combat. The fuck was that? Anyway, wartime photojournalism. Living well. Home. They killed him. Creators' Rights. Do I have 2 copies of Creators' Rights? I do. I got a small one and a big one. Apparently I bought that book twice. Insects. I got 2 copies of Home. Is that End of the VOD? End of the Void? End of the VOD, it looks like. Pluto's Predicament. Madame Caesar. I don't know if that actually says that. It'd be cool though. I'd read a book named Madame Caesar. Anyway. Alarm clock. We got a tea kettle. Looks like bullets. I left my window open in a rainstorm, because of course I did. I understand the need for fire escapes, but they always creep me out a little bit. No, I don't think it's necessarily the opposite. I've got a lot of female friends of mine who are into spooky stuff, and it's not my go-to. I'm kind of a big chicken. Do you remember what day that it is in September? Because I don't. Raccoon Police Department. Ooh! I love the little details in these games. Hey, Panda. Hush was so good. Louisiana is my favorite book, unless it is an actual book, and then maybe not. Watch a lot of horror stuff. When I think of Hush, I think of the movie from 2016. It's about... Sorry, that coat in the corner. I caught the coat in the corner of my eye. It's about a deaf writer who lives in the woods and must fight for her life in silence. You know, when a mass killer appears in her window. I once took a class on video editing, and one of the exercises that they had us do was we would go through and we'd watch a movie. We'd watch a scene from a movie normally, as you would expect. Sound, action scenes, whatever happens in the movie, we would listen to and watch. And then we would do it where we would turn the volume off on it, and we would rewatch the scene and see how it changed. And it really hammered home to me like the impact of sound and effects and music in things like action movies or horror movies or other genres. Because you don't think about it, but honestly, a lot of the cues you get from movies or shows that have to deal with suspense or something else, 100% come from music. It's crazy. Once more with feeling. The Zeppo. You guys are naming some awesome episodes. You know, I liked Supernatural when it was like Monster of the Week thing, and I think where that stems from, for me at least, is that I really like Scooby-Doo. So like hunting a Monster of the Week works for me. When they got into like the angels and demons sort of like dichotomy, that's where it jumped the shark for me a little bit. There's some great moments, and like Crowley, Mark Shepard is an amazing actor, really nice guy. He took a photo with a buddy of ours arrived late to a convention, and he was like getting into a car to go to the airport, and he agreed to like hang around for like another minute to get something signed for a buddy of mine. Really nice guy, and of course, I mean, Castiel's incredible, but I mean, it's okay if it wasn't your thing. Like, that's the thing I think we need to realize as people, is that not everybody needs to like everything that we're into. In fact, I think it's some of the differences that make that... Is that a butt? What am I looking at here? I don't really know. The Re-Ussy. Oh no. Spice, why? Oh, God. I know this is probably like Rebecca or Claire or Jill or Ada, but I really want to believe that this is Chris Redfield's crop top jean jacket. I really want to believe that. The episode focuses on Xander when he has to deal with the dead guys trying to blow up the school. In my mind, horror is like action movies, except the hero is useless. Interesting. I think your biggest problem with Castiel is how much your ex liked Misha Collins. I mean, I think Misha Collins is a fantastic actor, but if there was some weirdness there, I could see how that might color one's opinion of it. Ooh, CDs. Oh, I can't read the titles, though. Daily Report. I always put my daily reports in a book labeled Daily Report. I don't know about y'all, but it's kind of needed. I'm afraid to go into this bathroom. Bakery bread. Flaky bakery bread, nonetheless. Check out the crack real quick. Nothing in the... I'm like freaking myself out. Oh God, I hate this. You don't do yours daily, but your weekly reports are usually labeled daily reports. Akbu. That's what separates us from the animals. Yeah, doesn't it? Couldn't you see Chris Redfield, the pillar of masculinity that he is, rocking this crop top jean jacket, he'd fit into it too. You know he would. Those rippling thews. Oh, Monato's Pizza. Anytime, anywhere, delivery. We even delivered to Mars? I find that suspect. I have no other buttons. I can just walk and open doors. I fucking hate this. Oh, she looks so good, though. Can I have my gun, please? No, it's gonna be spooky. It's gonna be spooky. Oh, bloody nose. Turn that faucet back. Oh, God. It was spooky. I was right. What is happening? I am tripping balls, man. Am I a zombie now? Okay. It has been a minute since I've played this game. I just want to mention there may be some things that are horrific and they have nothing to do with zombies. I don't know if I'm right, but I'm worried that this may have something to do with a scene of one taking matters into their own hands. So I want to give people who might be sensitive to such things a moment to look away, to imagine some cute fluffy ducks in a pond elsewhere, away from this terrible situation and this very crazy opening to this game. I don't recall this being this way in the original. Yeah, just figured I would give folks a chance. I'm going to unpause the game here in a moment. So if you are sensitive to any sort of thing like that, please, please, please do me a favor and look away. Okay. Gonna go in 3. Sorry, let's do 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, I'm awake. Hey, we actually know what day it is. Do you remember?
Gets worse every night.
The 28th day of September. Man. It gets worse every night. You've had that same dream every night?
3 more days.
Screw that. I wonder what day the zombie apocalypse happens in Raccoon City. Or if it's already happened.
What's going on out there?
Maybe it's the 28th of September. Now, book aficionados, to liven this up a little bit, they killed him. Wartime photojournalism, creators' rights. Why would you keep your books on the windowsill? That seems like a good way to get rain on your books. You know? I'm just saying. It seems like a way to get rain on your books. Yeah, but she already had the window open in her dream. Like, we've seen that.
Too many pills.
Packing up all my books. So I take it this lady, whoever she is, used to be a cop. Or maybe is a cop. Investigation notes. Umbrella, pharmaceuticals company, industry leader in market share, focus on military weapons development while maintaining cover as a pharmaceutical company. Also secretly developing bioweapons. T-virus outbreak at Arklay Mountains research facility predicted predicated. The Mansion Incident. Conspiring with Raccoon City leadership, large donations to Mayor Warren's office. Effectively controls the city. So wait, hold on. Hold on. Has the Raccoon City incident already happened? They mentioned the Mansion Incident. Joan's a cop. You can't expect her to respect books. But she only does things by the book. Yeah! Unsealed envelope. They've got me pinned down at home. Guys across the street are watching me from their window 24/7. Are they Irons men? Umbrellas? I don't know, and there's no real difference anyway. I know what they're trying to do. They want to wear me down, torment me into compliance, and it's working. I'm barely eating, barely sleeping. Going crazy. I feel like the living dead. Huh? But I won't let them win. I have to get out of the city and find a way to make them accountable. They'll send someone to silence me, of course. You hear that I've been killed or whatever. Or whatever it is they do to people like me. You must pick up the investigation where I left off. I've enclosed my files. They'll tell you everything you need to know, as long as the package isn't intercepted. I'll be moving out at night. 5 days. Wish me luck. Who is it from? But who is it from? Pizza! Yeah, a raccoon took over the city. A whole raccoon. To Jill Valentine. Hey, Hotshot, how you holding up? I still can't believe Iron suspended you. Such bullshit. He ought to pin a medal on you for making it out of that hellhole back in July. Of course you're going to poke around and ask questions about it. Hope you're not mad at me for keeping my head down. Everything's been happening so fast. Stars are the pride of the force. When the chief disbanded us out of nowhere, I thought for sure I was going to lose my job. Word has it you're planning to leave Raccoon City. Figured you wouldn't take the suspension lying down. Just promise to watch your back. Umbrella won't sit by while you try to dismantle their business. Take care, Jill. Brad Vickers. Stars, Alpha Team. Now and forever. P.S. Had to slip this message to the pizza guy to avoid detection. Enjoy the extra large Mega Meat Supreme. It's on me and the guys. Soup! I'm like digging through my own trash. Moon's Donuts! Yo, let's get some donuts, yo. Sweet sale. Raccoon, as in a raccoon in a YouTube channel about veterans trying to adjust to normal life. How you found out about the E4 Mafia? I don't. I know what some of those words mean individually, but I'll be honest, I don't know what those mean together. There's a little sticker for Raccoon, though. That's kind of cute. Maybe it's a magnet. Out of nowhere, all that violence against minorities didn't play into it. Why do we have bakery bread in the fridge? And what is Kijimosu? We got some donuts, though. Look at them donuts. Oh my god, we have raccoon milk. I didn't know you could get raccoon milk this time of year. I can't imagine they're very inclined to being milked, personally, but yeah, okay. Good feeling. Green herbs. Sweet. Boo. Kiss. 90s. 21st. These are all things. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I also have never tried to milk a raccoon. And yeah, I don't mean to shame. I don't mean to kink shame, but like... Why is the faucet always going? Why is the light all the way across the bathroom? Why isn't it on the wall here? If I don't look up, they can't get me. If I don't look up, they can't get me. If I don't look up, they can't get me. I'm super, super spooked out. There was a noise on the left. Now with blue tank top. Oh, if I don't look up, they can't get me. Oh God, I hate this. Holy shit. Oh, there's a phone.
Who could that be?
Who could it be now? Luckily, I've got an open concept.
All right, I'm coming.
Who still has a landline? That's what I want to know. Why is the
Hello?
room always going?
Are you okay?
Brad, is that
New
you?
phone, who dis?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
Oh! Oh. Hey there, handsome. How can you see? Oh, that's some ribs. Yup. Oh, good dodge. Mr. X already? At this stage of the game? Come on. That door's not gonna... Come on.
What is that thing?
I also wonder what the hell that thing is. Good dodge, though. Them cat-like reflexes. You just busted into somebody else's apartment. Hope no one's home. Oh, it's got the same layout as mine, though. That's kind of cool. I'm out.
No way.
Oh, God. Action packed. Oh, tentacle. I don't love this for me. Shiv. Shiv it. Stop looking back and start just running forever. Please. Oh, I mean, thank God that explosion kind of helped. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta get out of here. Oh no! God! How does he keep doing this? I've seen this guy take an airplane to the face before, and just, whoop. Well, at least I'm on the ground floor now. Oh. Oh, what's that? It's Nemesis with a steel chair. Stars! I'm really glad he, like, decided to give up. It's very convenient for me. God, liquor store, I could use a drink. Escape from Jill's apartment building. Objective, get out of town. You don't say.
Brad,
You okay?
what was that thing?
Okay, what do you
Came
think?
to find though. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only two stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait,
Yeah,
the more screwed
there's
we
a
are.
killing machine out to kill us. Pretend that makes
This
sense.
all happened so fast.
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads
He
to
has a
another.
hot cookie.
It's like Arclay on steroids.
Explosions always help, but only if you can walk away from them slowly. Ah.
Hey, wait!
Ooh.
Down here!
Y'all want to go see Disaster? Or Mars Carlisle's Off Duty? Or Bad Luck Game? Oh, what happened? Rad? Or Air Combat 1942?
This logo.
Oh, hey, it's Umbrella.
We should have known.
Yeah.
We've got to dreaming.
Bad luck
How could this
game.
many people be infected?
Phrasing sounds familiar.
Brad! Here they come!
Hey, Brad. Sweetheart. Where's your gun? Ooh, menu. Is that Morgan? Wish that was Morgan on the.
Door behind you, go!
Oh. Nope. Brad's done. Now I'm the only remaining stars.
We're gonna make a run for it!
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
Are
you
we still a
do
team?
though.
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
I'm sorry, Brad.
We're gonna have to fight Brad later. Oh, give me the gun. Give me the zombie gun.
Sorry.
Zombie. 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 Zombie Nation. I won't hesitate. Oop. I will miss though. No, no. Well, no, no, thank you.
You! Down there! Get to the parking garage roof!
Okay,
Parking garage. Got it.
I'll try to do whatever that is.
Are you alright?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
I'm gonna.
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
That guy's bit.
What safety?
100%.
I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The
take
only safe place is in here!
Okay, well, good luck with that, I guess. Handgun ammo. I don't know why it's in this parking garage or in this building, but hey, gift horses in the mouth. Am I right? And see, I thought Air Combat was a Top Gun joke, but a Top Gun joke mixed with the video game Air Combat. The next questions you don't want the answer to. All I'm gonna say is that he has a gun in his prison holster. Yeesh. That's gonna be uncomfortable coming and going. Keep your ticket on you. Oh God! Okay, but what if we talked about this? There's like more zombies in there somehow. Ah! Stop it. Oh. This remake's been crazy so far. Now that doesn't mean anything. This is Raccoon City, baby.
Hey, down here.
The poster they had for it looked like Tom Cruise to me. No way this helicopter makes it out of here. Typical. Oh, hey, it's our friend. I do need to stop saying things. Yes, the car has been actually pretty effective. Oh, as long as it starts. Whom!
Start, damn it.
Don't flood it.
It's my turn, bitch.
And she drove off the parking garage and then died. The end. She didn't even buckle up. That's dangerous. Jill. Jill. That was dangerous. You should have buckled up for safety. He's gonna, like, throw that car. Stars. Oh.
Hey! Fuckface!
So classic. How you like missile launcher?
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on. Let's get
Hey
you
Z,
someplace safe.
welcome back, friend. 29 months, that's wild. Also glad you landed safe. Somebody to lean on. We all need
I think we're in
somebody
the clear.
Hope so.
to lean on.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here, where?
And who are we?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
His fluffy hair is amazing.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go. Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this?
No spares in this
Sorry, we're gonna have
game.
to go around.
Sudden death bowling.
Hey, what do you
Devil's
know about
Ball
that
of
monster?
Fear. Strongest Fear comes October 25th. The way to victory. Wolf of the battlefield. Skull Stalker, adrift in space. Skull Stalker on the red planet. It's a double feature. He will find his target. The tyrant of the deep. They weren't extinct, only sleeping. Hell Squad Zero. The Hell Squid Zero. The Hell Squid's origins revealed. Ooh. Free candy.
Never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it.
Oh, bad luck game. Hey,
Man,
No thanks.
time to get
It's
started.
all
Who
yours.
wants the first ticket to hell? Disaster. Hunt for the missing ship. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta find something. 100%. Well, let's not get one in. Hold on. I'm working on it. Okay. Remember this, chat. Remember this for just a second. Huh? Tommy Clooney, Carrie Gish? Huh? I'm just saying. Mars Carlisle's off duty. It looks like this will be the worst vacation ever. At Lars Carlisle. Jill has anime MC level of plot armor. You're not wrong. They all kind of do, right? None of them have ever been bitten except for the times that they have, and it's been fine. M202 Flash rocket launcher. Missile can use a rocket to propel it, but doesn't always need to. Top Gun is way gayer though. It's great. Top Gun is my father's favorite movie. I have seen that movie more times than probably any other movie in
What's the
history.
Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service?
It's
UBCS for
incredible.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Why would you
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
replace
What are you
flamethrowers
talking about?
with a
We're just
missile
here to help.
launcher?
What's wrong with Umbrella?
What's wrong with Umbrella?
Two different things.
Your company is responsible for
He
infecting
works for
everyone.
Umbrella?
Yeah. I don't know anything about all that. Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off
Coming?
poster of post. Yeah, I can see that.
Come on. It's this
Also
way.
kind of reminds me of like Beverly Hills Cop. Dino Bites. So tasty they might go extinct. Red and yellow. Be sure to brush your teeth after eating. That goes for you, chat. Don't you be eating Dino Bites without brushing your teeth, okay? I'll know. Lobster. At Jim's Crabs. Will robots surpass humanity? Science Forum. Discussion between Dr. Light and Dr. Wily. Dun, 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 dun. Love it. Traditional Japanese restaurant. Cole! Oh god. Party, party, party. Hey, let's play with me? No, I'm good. I'm real good. Real good, actually. Astro Crunch for cadets of all ages. Blast off every morning, space kids! Freak Cinema 1998. So, is this Big E? Is it Biggie? Is it Big E? Featuring several special guests. Back home for one night only. Beige. No, that's an anime. Mega Man. It's Jumpy Shoe Man. Living Corpses. I'll never give in. The Great Gladiator versus the Executioner. Way of the Strongest. Fighting Story. Untold Tales. The Mystery of the Birth of the Earth, featuring Reptilon. Horror Movie Classics. Zombies, They Come to Town. And Find the Treasure of Captain Roger, Piracy Under the Waves. I'd read those. 100% I would read those. Anything else out here? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, they said they set up a shelter for others. I've not seen any others. Oh. One other guy.
Hey, Captain. This fine young lady could use our help.
Dun dun dun.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill.
Mikhail Victor.
I am UBCS, Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Whoa.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead.
It's the Netflix adaptation,
My
Mia.
platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Ah!
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors.
Hi, survivors.
But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
Steve or Gold. Ooh. He left it all in one piece.
All right.
Yo!
I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
Radio.
I know what a radio is.
I love how sassy Jill is.
First things first. We need to get you geared up.
Yep.
Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
And zombies.
All right.
I don't think. I don't feel like I would ever want to have an advertisement for worn out teas. Hey, first aid spray. Well, we know that works on me. I'm just gonna take this gun. Like, cool? Cool if I take a gun? No? But dino bites! Yeah, you can have dino bites, you just have to brush your teeth afterwards. That's the deal. UBCS Ammo Crafting Guide. On the battlefield, if you run out of ammo, your gun's about as useful as a wet fart. Want to stay alive out there? Then get these basic formulas into your skull. Handgun ammo, gunpowder ×2. Shotgun shells, gunpowder plus high-grade gunpowder. Mag ammo, high-grade gunpowder ×2. Once you're stocked up, get out there and join the party. Let's give these dead motherfuckers something to eat. Just make sure you don't become dessert. Good advice. If I could be any dessert, though, I'd want to be like a pumpkin pie, I think. Cake's really dope, though. I wouldn't want to be a normal kind of pie. And like, not like German chocolate. Like, German chocolate's fine. A little rich for my taste, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with pumpkin pie. I think I'd want to be a pumpkin pie if I were going to be dessert. Tabloid front page. The Cannibal Murders, a complete digest. In the gray of the morning on September 25th, a frantic caller telephoned the RPD to report an assault. A man described as disheveled, like a vagrant, was attacking a passerby north of the Lambs Museum of Art. The responding officers discovered the mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body, and she had been dismembered, suggesting she had been eaten. The third known incident of its kind to occur in Raccoon City this month. So who done it? Who's been munching on man steak? Munching on man steak. Sounds like something else. We here at News Comet have a gnawing feeling that the so-called cannibal disease patients Spencer Memorial has been providing free treatment for since August might not be settling for just the cafeteria food. Our reporters have infiltrated Spencer Memorial, asked the tough questions, and come back with the horror stories that will make your stomach roil. Turn the page for the scoop. How many candies we got? We got some Stumps. We got some Wealth. We got some Tropique candy. We got some Poppin' Beans. Yo, Poppin' Beans is where it's at. We got some Cow Cow. Not to be confused with the Three Kingdoms General Cao Cao, but, you know. Mint candy. We got some apricot gummies. We got some almond bits. Snack. And green snack. And, ooh, jackpot. Jackrot, sorry. The Golden Ghost. Lucky Road. Sun and Moon. Or maybe this jackpot. A little confusing. Hey, how are you doing? You okay? You've barely talked. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm memeing a little.
Jill? It's me again. You topside yet?
No.
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
It's never easy, is it? Also, these zombies feel like they're a little bit, you know, stronger than they were in RE2. Did you just, like, punch with that knife? Did y'all see that? Good stab. It's a good stab. Hey, Wolf! Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. A new... Oh, wait, this is just, what are you? What are you? What is this? Mixed herb. Craft an item. Alright, we got some bullets. Is this just like a storage case? Like, that's fine and all, but what's my health? Making use of the map. Map screen is useful for more than just your current location and surroundings. It can also show you any points of interest in items you have found but haven't picked up yet. I'm fine. You know, the G19 handgun's all well and good, but it's not nearly as cool as Leon's gun, who has a name. Matilda's the real MVP. Oh, I don't like that little chime. Gong. Commemorating the grand opening of the Kite Bros Railway. Yeah.
It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right whatever it is.
Definitely not a puzzle. Typewriter on. Herbfield Manual. There's no place in the UBCS for pipsqueaks who crawl back to base every single time they get scratched up. You want somebody to kiss your boo-boo, go someplace else. Here in the big leagues, we mix our own meds, so get these recipes memorized. High potency mixture, green herb times 2. Maximum potency mixture, green herb plus red herb, or green herb times 3. First aid spray, can't make these yourself. Grab them if you see them. That should do it. Now let's get this done and then go grab a beer. My bad joke. Thank you so much for the clip, Jay. Wait, hold on. What? If that's that thing, what are you? Can I take you with me? Can I do anything? No? Okay. It feels really irresponsible just to leave the garage door open like this. I'm just throwing it out there. That's how we get rats, guys. Didn't want to be the one to have to say this, but... Yep.
We're survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Oh, he's got no nose left. Quick step. My God. These guys take a ton of freaking ammo now. Yes, thank you. It is my wizard hat, and homage to the greatest wizard of the land, Ashwood Audio. I am not nearly the wizard he is, but I like to pretend that one day, maybe one day, I might be. There's a weird shadow over there. I wonder what that's all about. It's probably nothing. You know what it is? Handgun ammo. We're playing some Resident Evil 3 because it's spooky season. Step. Step. No. Stop. Oh, he's a cop. He should have ammo on him, right? That's what I've gotten out of this. Why no ammo? Every time Res Evil game, find police officer who's zombie, kill zombie. No! Why though? Nope. Ow, jugular! I keep hitting A. Like if we're trying to save some freaking ammo. Jeezy Pete's. This guy doesn't have any ammo either. Where's my health now? Caution! Oh, yes, I'd love to be a time wizard. Time roulette, go! I hate it here. Why did I let you all convince me to do this? Oh, also, that reminds me, as a note, I need a Raccoon Tunes. Yo, this mascot, though, pretty legit looking. They got guns? That does remind me, so we did clear the Sekiro challenge here at D&Dane. It is something I plan on playing. It is something that I owe to you all. But I am waiting until I see if the Voice Actors Guild and the Screen Actors Guild go on strike. For video games, as Activision is one of the publishers that they are in talks with, and they are the people who publish Sekiro. There has been some talk of maybe doing Lies of P instead, but that would have to be a conversation between the adventurers and myself, of course, because I did promise you all Sekiro, as that game is infuriating to me. I feel like I should shoot them. But then if the gate doesn't come down, I'm gonna feel really dumb. You know?
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation.
Lovely.
You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe.
Perfectly happy with the change.
Surely
Okay.
a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
Carlos shooting his shot in a zombie apocalypse. Well, yeah, I do want to play and Lies of P. You're not wrong. But, it just depends on which one we do first and if we have to wait. I feel like I could shoot it with a bullet and that would go, but maybe I'm not a firefighter. What do I know? Well, that's not very helpful. I swear if that other guy in the yellow jacket, not that guy, but the guy across the street is up, I'm gonna be so mad. Because I stabbed that guy like 17,000 times. Oh man, the handling on this gun is not great. No! Alright, we got one bullet left. Love and life. No. You are not supposed to be like this. Okay. Oh, so yeah, so there's a game called Sekiro, which is a Souls-like game, kind of a Japanese-inspired Dark Souls type game. Ashwood played it on his channel a number of months back, which prompted the discussion over here that I did not have a Baja Blast of a time with that game. It was very difficult for me, and I found parts of it to be very frustrating. What if... Oh, come on, I juked that. I juked that so hard. Oh. So I had a challenge to the adventurers that if they could raise 100 subs, we would play Sekiro. But there is one small problem to that. Oh no! In that the Actors Guild might be in talks with Activision, who is the company that makes, or sorry, that publishes Sekiro. Fancy box! That's a pretty fancy box. So I wouldn't want to play that until the strike is over. So if we play Lies of P, we would be committing to that until it was over, and then we would have to play Sekiro at a time later. But I didn't want, because I promised you all Sekiro specifically, and I didn't want to take that achievement away from you all. If that makes sense. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Red Jewel, an imitation ruby. It looks like it's made to be slotted into something. Yeah, he got very frustrated at like a fire demon, a rage demon. Ironically. That's a key still. Donuts. Make you go nuts. Okay. That's first. None of the voice actors have joined the strike, and Kasag is still striking, even if the writer's strike is over. Exactly. Exactly. And I don't really want to scab, you know? I'm a content creator. I've got content to make. I've got plenty of games to play, right? But at the same time, I don't personally feel comfortable playing a game that is in talks. Is it like the worst thing in the world ever if I do? I mean, that depends on who you ask, but it's just not something I'm personally comfortable with. Oh, come on. I don't love the fact that I can't run. Or do I just have to hold it? Maybe it's not a pressing mechanic, maybe it's a hold mechanic. Anyone else? What? What is juice? What the fuck is juice? How many knives does it take to get the chocolatey fudge coating of a zombie bar? You dead? Yeesh, y'all. Need to upgrade my freaking gun. 3 is coming at me with a vengeance. Apparently. Okay, we're just gonna take a nice little moment. Nice little moment in this creepy office. Shotgun. Shotgun. I have to get past Shotgun's guardian. If that guy gets up behind me, I don't understand. Oh, there is a run. Well, that's just a nice how do you do. Ooh, fire hose. I'm just gonna carry. Okay, I'm just gonna carry that. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Subway employees memo. Violence getting worse and worse these past few days. Got a shotgun for when it hits a breaking point. Locking it up in the gun rack. That should keep it safe from any would-be looters while I go out and try to find some more shells. Things go south, cut the chain, and bust out that sucker. I pray we all make it out alive. I would love to cut the chain. Okay, well, I apparently don't have the key item. The key item being what I assume, ooh, grenade, to be a key. No Yasuo in sight. Get it? Because he's a key. It would have been super cool if that guy had, like, left a bolt cutter. Just... No... 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 Let's just throw... God, fucking grenade. There's gonna be even
This
more
must be the subway company's offices.
zombies in here. Hello, Charlie. Destroy a Charlie doll. Kite Bros Railway Manual. Ensuring safe subway operations. In the event of a power outage, the subway will automatically cease operations. Once power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm the stations at which the train will stop, as well as which track segments will be used. If the route entered is unsafe, an error will occur and operations will not resume. Yeah, I don't think any of them really have experience with lockpicking.
Nothing.
Weirdly enough. Definitely feels like a gap in their ledger domain. A 3-win streak on Covenant 25 Monster Train? Dang. Okay, that guy is dead. I was like, I'm gonna be real mad if that guy can survive hand grenades. Because I can't survive hand grenades. And that'd be cool. Okay. The Resident Evil giveth, and the Resident Evil taketh away. How am I doing on health? Caution. Okay, I can take at least one more hit, I think. There's gun ammo over. No, please. Okay, feeling a bit better. Oh, 3 wins total. On the hype train? Is that a thing? On Monster Train? Did someone say train? Okay. I see the trap I've just fallen into. I understand now. I've activated your trap cards. That guy's gonna get up. The 1911 is better than the Glock. I mean, it depends on what you want it for. 1911 is also a great big deal bigger than the Glock. I think for an everyday carry, the Glock's just fine. I mean, if you need more than 9 mil, I don't really know what to say. You probably don't even need that. The new hair tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. The stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise I was counting on this and ordered a huge shipment. My instincts are paying off, literally. I just know sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents on the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all the cash that's rolling in. September 2nd. The new safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. It's a secret between me and my beautiful Aqua Cure queen. And she'd never give it up for a thief. Aqua Cure. That was the drugstore owner. So we probably have to go to the drugstore in order to get the code, I would bet. I've beaten Monster Train at Covenant 25 with all clan combinations possible and have been playing random and beat it 3 times in a row. I'm really happy about it. Heck yeah, dude, that's incredible. How many shots does a 9mm need to stop somebody? MM9. How many does a 1911 need to stop someone? 1. They need to call 911. I mean, it's a good joke, but I feel like 1 will do in either case, provided 1 is accurate. Pretty sure you could get the job done with a 22 if you needed to. What was that noise? I don't like that noise. It's a wet noise. I don't care for that. I don't care for that at all. It reminds me of this one time that Spice and Rose was eating... so I went out for steaks with my ma and her husband a long time ago. And brought the leftovers. And by went out, I mean I went to my mother's place and she cooked, or well, Fred cooked, I think. But we had steaks. That's the important part. And I brought one home in a baggie. I picked Spice up in my car, and I was like, "Hey, if you're hungry, there is some steak in a bag." She was like, "Hell yeah, steak," and proceeded to eat it. But it sounded just like that zombie crunch-a-munchin' on some flesh, but it was in a darkened car coming from right the fuck next. Ah! What? Even? I disagree with everything that has just happened here. Fun fact, 1911 45 ACP was tested on cows, and 45 ACP was the smallest round where a single bullet could kill a cow. I mean, yeah, we already knew that they were mean to animals. That's pretty par for the course, unfortunately. You know what would go great with this gunpowder? What would just go awesome with this gunpowder? Some herbs. Some nice herbs. That's a nice little ladder, though. No, 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 no. Not yet. Not yet. I'll tell you when I'm ready, Jill. We still have places to explore. The dumbest thing I've ever done in my life was holding a 22 with some pliers, and then you hit it with a hammer? That does sound ill-advised, my friend. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, we knew the safe was there. Had a burn scar on my hand for a couple years after 22 casing fell into the bench after discharging, and you laid your hand down on it without noticing. Yeah, that'll 100% happen. Those suckers come out hot. Crabs. I know I probably shouldn't explore with my health being as low as it is. And my aim as bad as it is. Oh, I ran from these guys earlier. Well, I think that guy's probably done. Oh, come on. I thought 3 shots to the head was supposed to do them. Shit I put up with. Portable generator. I feel like that's gonna be a thing later. Apparently it's not a thing now. No. What if you guys didn't do that though? What if I just did this instead? It was the drugstore owner? Have we been to a drugstore yet? I don't feel like we have. Fire hose! Yay, no one getting hurt. Except for those who did. But at least they learned a lesson, maybe. Powder lasted 3 weeks. Oof. The back of your hand. Yeah, that's the better place to get it than the front of the palm of your hand, right? In your defense, you were in 8th grade and had just made some new friends and wanted to be cool. I too wanted to be cool once. Being a barista, you've had your few shares of burns and cuts from your ovens. Yeah, those things get seriously hot. Like hotter than one might think. Bolt cutters! We love that. We love that. Unless they're single use, and then we hate them.
Is someone in here?
Yeah, it's a zombie. You know it's a zombie. I know it's a zombie. We all know it's a zombie. Into culinary school, you have tons of burns from ovens. Ovens are the worst. Enormous box. Type great. If that was single use, okay. I was like, I'm gonna be so mad.
Your UBCS?
Oh.
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, alright? I'm not unaffected. No, wait, please!
Wesker.
What the fuck?
Maybe?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, no, I guess not.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation.
I will shoot you so fast.
Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
I can't wait till that guy gets bit, and I'll be like, I gotta put you out of your misery. I don't want to be soft. I want to be hardcore. Training log. July 10th, 202 pounds, 12 laps of the yard, 2 circuits. Suck it, prison. The Umbrella Corporation just recruited me for a job. A job. Don't know how they're going to wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers, but whatever. I'll take it. Beats shitting away the rest of my days behind bars. I gotta get back into shape. I'm kind of glad this guy's dead. 196 pounds, 20 km run, 3 circuits, target practice 400 yards, 5 misses. Caught the chain yesterday and got moved to a UBCS training camp where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed a stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never fucking do that. It's like I forgot everything. Doesn't matter. I'll get sharp again. Watch me. August 15th, 190 pounds, 30 km run, 3 circuits. Target practice 600 yards, 2 misses. Okay, I've got my shot grouping down to 3 inches. Feeling good, feeling good. After lunch, they put me through the first mock battle. The Cap and the other guys are good people, and goddamn beasts of war at that. What the fuck is up with that lunatic Nikolai? He used me as a fucking human shield just to score some extra points. I wonder if that was Nikolai. September 25th, 181 pounds, 30 km run, 4 circuits. Target practice at 600 yards. No misses. Murphy's back, baby. You'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow I go on my first mission, riot control in Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. My brother was always the first to reach out and help people, right up until those street punks took him away from me. Now it's my turn to do some good for a change, the way I know best. You got a complicated story, man. Complicated story. Alright, we have to go back and get that shotgun. I'm not leaving without it. Really worried they're gonna knock that over. Gnarly scar from a sheeter accident. Ooh, that sounds not great. Chemistry classroom has scorch marks because our chemistry teacher, not me. Sure. A big fan of pyro. She set the ceiling on fire more than once. That sounds like an awesome time. Honestly, I'm here for it. I don't know the code. Oh! I stabbed you so many times. So mad. Ovens get to 500 degrees and they're the worst burns ever, or even if they're usually rather small. Still, I mean, small burns still hurt, you know? Chemistry is the right place for a pyro. I believe that. Ceramics too, maybe. A little bit of a different type of pyro, I think, but there are some kills that you can build that are super cool. Catch your fingers cleaning your ovens countless times. Oh no, they're sharp too? Oh. Makes flaming snowballs and lets her students touch it. The ceiling marks are from her lighting off methane-filled soap bubbles. That is crazy. Not something I think I was aware one could do. Gunpowder. Still dead. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Making bacon pancakes. Anything else over here? Nope. It's really fun. You can't wait to do some of that yourself, so it might have been you. I see. Oh, pharmacy. That's a drugstore, right? I don't think we've been here yet. Oh, because I think yeah, I think I just... We got the crawly guy over here, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna leave you be, man. You look like you're all set. You look like you're good to go. We obviously didn't go that way. We go around the barricade? This would be so much easier if my memory wasn't shit. Sir? Shit. Handgun? Handgun! Class doesn't have scorch marks yet. Yeah, I'm with Squiz on this one. That's the operative word. Lady, you tell me if you were a zombie, right? Reno, gimme. Oh. Not feeling invincible yet, but feeling better than I did. Where was that shotgun? Shotgun. Subway station? Yes, I think so. Alright, I cut through here. I think. Yeah, there's a simple lock. There's a kitchen. Place to save. Okay, this is looking familiar. Do explode hydrogen-filled eggs the first day of the second semester. That's cool. Man, history doesn't get to do anything fun. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. There's parts you can cut yourself on if you're not careful. Particularly if you cut yourself on the rack that holds the warning tray. Oh, man. That's wild to me. I used to work food service, but I didn't work for anything like that. Okay, I shot these guys. Right. Wait, handgun ammo times 15? I'm sorry? He was here the whole time. When there was one set of footsteps, that's when the handgun ammo carried me. Oh yeah, we have a ton of explosions, but I don't get to like put on a Sekigahara recreation. Look, I have a degree in history, okay? We all know I can't talk. I mean, I feel like you'd need more than one person for that in the first place. And I don't really know where we'd get a bunch of, like, actors. I also don't really know what the budget is, you know? Like, teachers work hard. They spend all their money trying to educate others. I need. Ah, why though? We're good here. Are we all done here? I'm gonna hand your name out, jerk. Oh. Yeah. Look at this guy. He's the guy I got the gun from. Yeah. That's what I thought. What I thought. Was that needed? No. But it made me feel better. So I guess that's something. No, this isn't right. That's the control room. Maps. Maps! That's okay. I cleared the shortcut, so that's, you know, something. I mean, that's true. I probably could do that. I do know a lot of awesome people. You're not wrong about that. I don't know why I've got Mega Man stuck in my head, but I do. Don't. If this guy's back up after that grenade, I'm gonna be so upset. Hail to the king, baby. Oh, this feels right. Your mother works Boeing as a structural test engineer, and he describes his job as every boy's dream job, to blow shit up. I mean, I feel like blowing stuff up is kind of the American pastime, right? Like, it's just something we all really enjoy doing. I mean, hell, we don't... Oh! No. Sit down. Good? Gravy? Stop being so spooky. What do you think it is? Halloween? Because it is. Still. Okay, let's go back just a ways. Because there was that one... Her catching her breath kind of startled me. I was like, oh god, zombies. I hope... I want to believe... I want to believe that in an actual zombie apocalypse crisis type situation, that I could overcome my heebie-jeebies of playing a video game or watching a spooky movie. Umbrella noodles? And a cool soda. Aw. They don't have my favorite one from 2, though. I don't think it was cool soda. I think it was something else. A little wine to wind down the day. Have an exciting night. Spirits Club Heart. Yeah, I just hope I handle... Like, hopefully it never happens, right? But if the zombie apocalypse does ever happen... Oh, shit. I gotta kill one of my darlings. Am I wounded still? I am. Easy choice. That was a waste. But, whatever. Blue gem. Imitation sapphire. Looks like it's made to be slotted into something. Dun, 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 dun. Can we get my flashlight up, please, Jill? Jill, flashlight. Can we get a flashlight for Jill, please? High grade gunpowder, son of a bitch. And it's first aid spray. Are you kidding me? Why is this place so well stocked? This little grocery store. I'm not super mad about it, but I am a little bit grumpy. Dun, 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 dun. Is that all this place is here for? Okay, well, we can always come back to it. Sorry, no flashlight. Only sandwiches for Jill. But I wanted a flashlight. You lost internet again? Is your internet down? That's no good. Ah! Bolt cuttered. To whom it may concern, you are trespassing. This is private property. I wonder if those blow up. I only got one there, though. These Tootsies are burning, though. Nope. Stab in the butt. Stab in the butt. Stab in the butt. Oh, no! I've caused this. Oh, okay. There should be one left, right? Oh no! I actually got quite a few with that. That feels right. Hand grenade. Oh, shotgun shells. Well, don't mind if I do. You can discard items that have served their purpose or any other key items with a trash mark by selecting the trash discard command. Goodbye, bolt cutters. Served me well. Hello, grenade. Okay. The donut shop has a simple lock on it. Did we find the drugstore, or am I hallucinating? There's nothing written down as drug store, so I'm going to believe that we have not yet found it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Yep, all day it's been going on and out. Frustrating, can't work and can't play, but I can't watch, so I have all I need. Oh, but you can watch. Oh, well. Guess we have to go forever then. Rose Railway. This is where we... Yeah. Symbol lock there, symbol lock there, control panel there, but it's dead currently. Because I have to get to the tower? Oh yeah, we didn't check out this pharmacy yet either. Maybe the pharmacy is the drugstore. Hello? Yep, that's what I thought. Shit. Hey, could you hold this? Oh, there's a barrel right there. That was a waste of a grenade. It felt cool, though. Almost hit my BRB button on accident. Bum 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 bum. Ah! Ah! Well, at least I got a green herb out of it, I guess. Alright. Umbrella Corporation. Making life better. Not for me. Choose your medicine carefully. Yeesh. Call me! Aquacure! That's where the code is. Green herb, green herb. Double green herb. It heals more than a regular green herb does. Doo-doo. That is Green Herb Song by Dane. I don't like the look of this whole setup, so I'm gonna keep the shotgun out. 9. Oh, so right 9. Sorry, left 9, right 3. 9, 3, 7. 9, 3, 7. 9, 3, 7. 9, 3, 7. Okay. 937. Back to the safe for 937. Shit. I need a gun pouch thing. Oh, that was English. Just trust me, it totally was. Wait, oh. I don't know how safes work. No! Nine. 3. 7. And there's zombies in there! What's this? What's this? Dot sight for a handgun. Okay, well, it's not like really what I wanted. I would have preferred a backpack, but that is pretty handy. It does seem like it sights in a little bit faster, so that's cool. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah. High-grade gunpowder. Doesn't do us much good until we get some form of backpack upgrade. Was I wrong? Could it be in the subway control room? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Just means I'll be up all night working tomorrow if it's up then. That's dumb. You tell your boss that's stupid. Tell him I said so. They'll be like, oh, famous streamer Dean Dane said that? Well, then Squiz, have the week off. Your mileage may vary. I wish I could tell us all to quit our jobs. I mean, yeah, technically we've never had to work. It's not a good idea, but... A generator? No? Okay. Check our notes. We got notes, right? Check the files. Well, not very helpful. Okay. So obviously we're missing a place to go. Unless there's another note in this office. I don't think there is, but we'll check. We already got the shotgun, which is the most important note in the office. Right. That requires a key. Nope. Mommy, he's a YouTuber. You have to listen to him. I'm not sure whether to agree with him or take away YouTube. Well, you've got a smart kid there, as far as I'm concerned. Vice is just like walking by randomly and saying like, I'm pretty sure she's just like, what? Waha. That's a spooky lady. I don't know how she was still doing stuff. What? Here we are. I think Spice might be broken, y'all. She's roaming around quoting things, and now she's blaming it on the Chimera Curry. It was like manifesto stuff, and now it's like Blink-182 lyrics. But updated for Resident Evil, so I'm welcome. You did see a Wild Spice appear in the background. And then she wandered through the foreground that you can't see because there's not a camera pointing that way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, pet shop? That sounds like the worst place to go. Thankfully, I think it's boarded up tight. Spice and Rose, everybody. Also, welcome to Resident Evil when I play them, where I just wander the streets. Or the hallways, or a combination therein. Ooh. I like that one. I think that's pretty. This one's a little too roughly for me. That one's kind of okay. No, I think that's the winner for me. Oh, the left one. I'm starting the window, now what? Place just told me to disrespect my surroundings. Hey, Mike! Thank you so much for the resub! 30 months, man. That's wild. Oh, God! Thank you so much for the 5 subs! To Wolf, to Moy, who was here earlier, to Dorian Burry, to Ultra Ryu, and to Wentworth Cubed. All good folks. Thank you so much, friend. That's very generous of you. Oh, I suppose I should mention that too. Coming up in November, y'all. So 1 month away. 1 month remaining. We will be doing Extra Life. I have a couple of ideas in mind. I'm thinking we might do some tabletop. I don't have a key for that. Okay. Thinking we might do some tabletop in addition to my 24-hour stream. So, yeah, could be legit. Could be fun. Could be rockin' New Year's Eve. It probably won't be that because it's in November, but it could be that. I don't know. Very kind of you, Mike. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for all your support and all you do. For being so handsome and for moving across the country just to be closer to me. Because I know that's why you did it. Happy New Year! It's New Year's somewhere. I don't know if that's the way that works, but I mean, maybe. I'm gonna put these jewels away just because I don't know where they go. And I want the space. Alright, we have to go up here. Because we saw that white-haired douchebag. A 2-month stream. That's exactly why we... Yeah, I mean, I figured. Just to be closer to me. Always go to the dead end first. But always carry a shotgun if you can. Okay, you all saw me shoot him in the head, right? That means he can't get up. That's the rules. Oh. That's too bad. I'm not going to read that one. And not to make... Ooh, what's this? Public use generators provided by Raccoon City Electricians Guild. With the ongoing power outages, the guild has decided to provisionally place a number of electric generators throughout the city. Everyone is welcome to use them, but remember these generators are running high voltage currents. If one were to be struck or impacted by gunfire, anyone standing nearby could get electrocuted. Handwritten edition. You got that? If you see a generator spitting sparks, don't go near it. Don't do anything stupid. Safety first, as the saying goes. If we make it through this mess, I'll have plenty of busted generators for sale at bargain prices. Your neighborhood electrician, Sam. Sour Popping Candy? This is my favorite band. They do that song Zoot Suit Riot. The Sour Popping Candies? Thank you, Space. Do it. Oh no. I know what happens here. These dogs split in half. They become monsters. Oh. All the squiz things. Y'all are ridiculous, and I appreciate that about you. I was gonna say something, and now I don't remember. I was very distracted. Okay, I thought this is gonna be like the dead end. Oh, I did go to the dead end. That's where the note was. That's what. Friends, thanks for being here. I appreciate y'all. Life's hard. Life is tough. I'm glad you're here. Hey, Z. I am returned from the future. What's the future like? Have we perfected flying cars yet? I was explaining to somebody the Jetsons. And they'd never seen it. And I felt a little bit like a silly person. But I will say, all things, you know, taken into consideration, Jetsons is not that terrible of a future. I've seen worse. George Jetson actually born a couple years ago. Somewhere in the United States, if the canon is to be believed. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, come on. All right. Next. Oh, it's only a couple hours into the future. Oh, well. Anything you want to report about those couple hours? Anything we should be concerning ourselves with? Any prep we should do with the few hours that you have ahead of us? He's got to be playing possum, right? Yeah, seen that trick before. Flintstones is a worse future? I don't think Flintstones took place in the future, did it? I mean, I guess I don't know that, but I always thought Flintstones was in the past. But they do have dinosaurs for, like, cars there. And that's kind of cool in and of its own right. This is a worse future. You're not wrong. But it still hurts to hear. I don't like that noise. Every time that noise happens. Hip pouch! Hip pouch! All glory to the hip pouch. Expand your inventory. God. Could I get 6 more just like it? Have we elected a new Speaker of the House in the near future? I guess McCarthy's not going to run again, which I am surprised by. Though, if I had to put up with the shit show he just went through, I probably wouldn't either. 12 employees. In response to the violent outbreaks across the city, we've implemented an intentional power outage. Once the situation has been brought under control, please activate the 4 breakers ASAP. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch in the control room to reactivate the power grid. Power grid is my favorite weapon from Power Rangers. I don't know, having dinosaurs pets helpers would be pretty sweet. Yeah, Mike gets it. My hotel bell is soft and unfamiliar, and I cannot sleep. Oh, that's too bad. I've seen a fan theory that suggests the Flintstones is what the world below the Jetsons is like. Oh, so sort of like an elite. The rich get richer, and then everyone else is left to squalor in the muck. Interesting. Bed too soft? Hate when that happens. Me too, to be honest. Sounds, things aren't right, anxiety brain go. Ah, that's no fun, friend. Maybe put on some like whale songs and just like veg out. I don't know if that works for you, but that's what works for me. King Arthur. You don't vote for speakers. Well, I couldn't just call you man. You could call me Dennis. Didn't know you were called Dennis. You didn't bother to find out, did you? I'd love a dino helper, but the prehistoric capitalism looks pretty horrible. Doesn't every capitalism look horrible? If you're new here, hi, I'm Dane. I would say that the Lady of the Lake, her arms
Smells like
clad in shimmering
I don't
samite,
even want to think about it.
holds forth Excalibur. But I don't think anyone that we know in our political system would be intelligent enough to know what samite is. So, green herbs, they work. It was starting to look like Chad was never going to come back from his round, so I poked my head in there and fuck me. Next thing I know, I've got some kind of maggot squirming down my throat. I was gagging and heaving, but those little bastards didn't seem to mind none. And they just wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman, and then I saw it, a green herb. My grandma once told me the green herbs are a big natural bug deterrent, so I grabbed one, shoved it down my gob, and swallowed. And what do you know? Little things didn't want to be in there anymore. Never been so happy to throw up. Gonna head back out there and look for Chad. If anyone else sees this, remember, eat your greens. Chad's dead. 100% Chad's dead. Super herb. Super herb. Currently in a cold, cruel, Carlos-less world. Yeah, aren't we all? Substation internal memo. The key to the high voltage area has gone missing, and the earliest we'll be able to get a replacement in is next week. In the interim, a lockpick will be provided to the senior employee on duty. We only have one lockpick and cannot afford to lose it, so please keep it in its carrying case at all times when you're not using it. Please, could you all check just once more that you did not accidentally take the key home? If you happen to find it, please bring it to Kate in admin. I better have that lockpick. I see a box. Just got through chapter 1-1 of RE4? Heck yes. Okay, I shot you in the face, so you can't be a zombie, right? That's how this works? We had a deal? We had a deal? We had an understanding? Oh. I hate that. Case.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I hate everything about that, actually. No, thank you. But I'm gonna go check it out over here anyway, because I have a problem. A problem that requires excess handgun ammo. 0 deaths? Heck yeah, not bad for your first time, man. Way to be. RE4 is such a delight. As I was saying earlier, I've not played Resident Evil 3. I've not played the remake yet. This is the first time for that. But I haven't played the original RE3 since it came out. So this has been kind of a trip to revisit. Okay, I know I could lockpick that thing and probably go fight like a giant bug or something. But what if, just bear with me, what if we go back and unlock all those locks from before using our lockpick, unless it's a single-use lockpick, and then I'm gonna be real mad. That's a pretty nice lockpick set. Yeah, it's pretty nice. One, nope, not one here. Also, welcome in, Coleslaw. Good to see you. Yeah, I would love to be able to play Carlos. I don't know if it automatically defaults you to Jill. I know in the 2 remake you could choose, which I kind of liked. But it gave me Jill, and I was like, alright, well, here goes nothing. Gishal Greens. He's trying to breed a golden Jill. Jill's definitely one of the more compelling pro tags, I would say. I'd settle for a golden Leon, though. That's really kind of like what I want. You know? Actually, what I really want right now is more hip pouches. But they don't exactly just give those away, so... Skyrim minigame. Love that. First aid spray? Nice. Something breedage. Oh god, I'm so sorry. You will be. You know, legally they have to tell you that they're a zombie. Yeah, otherwise it's entrapment. That's true. It's a little known fact about our criminal zombie justice system. You gotta be transparent. Oh, dude, they got a Mega Man figure? Yo. I gotta check this out in person. This is worth using a lockpick on. Look at this! It's Jumpy Shoot Man in the flesh. He's like life-sized. He's gigantic. Can I stab you in the chest? No, just junk apparently. Aha. Now we are 2. It does kind of remind me of Dead Rising, right? Where you could put on the Mega Man helmet and Buster and shoot tennis balls until you got the real one. Green? Yeah. The imitation emerald looks like it has been made to be slotted into something. Bobbing head dolls. Bobblehead Uncle Shortlegs. Toy Uncle Original. Look for me. Feels like a weird name for a toy line, but I mean, who am I to judge? Hydrated Dihydrate and some other hydrates and dihydrates and some TTRPG facts. Okay, hold on, y'all. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, yeah, but what authority does that give me to like critique toy uncle bobbing head doll? Look for me. I didn't make anything better. If it's single use, you're using it wrong. I agree, but there are definitely some games that do not feel thusly about it, and it's so frustrating. Do I go grab the gunpowder? No, I don't have room. I don't have room. We should go to the donut shop, though. TTRPG facts. There's been a couple of interesting developments out of a couple of different properties. Let me find this locker here. So due to grenade. Kitchen safe? Yes. Green jewel. Wonder how long this game is. Probably similar to the others, I would imagine. But I don't know that. The authority of the DM. It's just a suggestion. It's only a model. I told him we already got one. That's true, I did D and Dine on Chimera Curry tonight. It's real good, actually. If there's any more, I might get some more after this. Need to find that garage again. Over there. Cut through, go up, go over. Thought that cooler or that box or whatever that was another zombie. Like, you weren't there before. Hold on a minute. Who keeps a typewriter in the kitchen? Authors. Probably. That's my best guess. Authors. Anyway, we are seeing some more playtest materials come out of Wizards of the Coast. We are kind of getting weirdly nearer to the release of whatever their next or not next version is going to be. And so they are kind of showcasing some things, trying some things out. I think Baldur's Gate 3 really kind of did a lot of work to help revitalize some people's love for it. I understand that Wizards has some problems. I definitely understand that they are not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. And some of the more recent products I've not loved, to be honest. But I am looking forward to seeing what kind of they create and what happens, you know? Through the transition from 5th edition to 5.5e or 6e or 1D&D or whatever we're calling it these days. I think that there are some things that are going to be streamlined, and I think that's going to be kind of a nice touch for the game as a whole. So we are still seeing some playtest material come out of it. I'm trying to remember, actually. Let me see what the most recent one is. Unearthed Arcana. Player's Handbook Playtest 7. Ah, it's for the 2024 core rulebooks, apparently. We will explore material design for the next version of the Player's Handbook. This playtest document presents updated rules on 5 classes: the Barbarian, the Fighter, the Sorcerer, the Warlock, and the Wizard. Document also presents multiple subclasses for each one, revisions to spells and weapons, and a revised version of the ability score improvement feat. You'll also find an updated rules glossary that supersedes the glossary of any previous playtest document. So I think that's interesting. I think the fact that they're like looking at each class individually, they're trying out some new things. I am interested to see if we get new subclasses across the board. I think that could be really good for a lot of them. Heading to bed, sleep well, you beautiful lovely people. Thank you, Agbu. You too, friend. Oh, hate that. Hate that, hate that, hate that. Hate all of that. Oh! I didn't know. If body horror is not your thing, please look away. I'm sorry. Here, what if I... Nope, that didn't do anything. Okay. Sorry. You just trying to warn about these things. Yeah. This has been wild. So they hate herbs. So we eat some herbs.
Fucking gross.
Yes. Yep. Agreed. It's off. It's on. It's off. It's on. It's off. It's on. That's called blinking, boys. Oh, why are there sphincters on the wall? I'm fine with the blood and the stabbing. Vomit, no thank you. Yeah, fair enough. Ah! You! Shot that one twice. It's gone though. I hate everything about this. Why? Who hurt these people? Who hurt these developers so badly that they felt the need to make big old bugaboos.
Here we go.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Eric Donner? Is he from the Donner Party? Because that would make some sense. Some sense, mind you. Not a lot of sense, but some sense. It was wet by my ear. Is Thor Scion? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the guy who's like Thunderstroke or Thunderstrike, right? For a bit. No. Get it off. So now I just have to eat. Some green herbs. Oh, that sucks. Also have a story of Donnie Rhodes, Aphrodite Scion. Interesting. I didn't realize they were still mixing Norse and Greek. Because I know Hercules is, or Heracles, depending on how you want to say it, is in the Marvel Universe. Assuming you're talking about Marvel. I probably should have clarified that. I'm hearing nightmare noises. I'm hearing nightmare noises. Oh, Scion 2E. Gotcha. Yeah, I've not actually played Scion 2E. I've only ever played Scion First Edition. Well, no. I don't remember any of the story, if I'm being honest. Squeeze, you just reminded me of a comment I heard on the plane today that I don't have context for. I am a woman, a nurse, and a mother. There's nothing you could possibly do that would make me squirm. In general, that's true. Not a nurse, but in public health. Since being a parent, I've done much better with vomit. But still not a huge vomit champion. I can't imagine anyone would be. Here in my car, I feel safest of all. I can lock all my doors in cars. Do. Once again, the music, man, doing the creep factor. Why they gotta come out the butthole like that? Disrespectful. Only 4 minutes and got gifted another sub in your absence. Yeah. We do that here. Also, we're in a horror show. It's awful. Green herb, though. How do I get around that? No one knows. No one knows these things. No! Stop it!
Time to get the hell out of here.
Oh, yes, enjoy your... I always forget to mention that. Enjoy your new emotes, everybody who has a subscription now. Oh my god, Dane. I just missed like 17 shots. Oh no! I think that'd be cool. I would not mind playing in a Scion game. No, 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 no. And I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. You better leave this girl alone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's just cloudy every day. Gonna shoot all of the bugs. I don't want any hugs. I just want to get away. Oh, Nightmare Factory. Starring yours truly. That sucked.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch. Enjoy that.
Yeah. Fried. Bitches. Hydrant. Oh. Really? That's cool. I don't mind more rules. You know, they changed up the rules for vampire, and how, like, powerful vampires could get in the World of Darkness. Well, now I kind of regret coming back in here. You know? I just kind of assumed it would be more open and welcoming. And it does not seem to be that way. Kind of the opposite. I just want to look for items. That's all I'd like to do. Just want to look for items. Rather not step in poo. Oh, I really hate these bugs. They really are the worst. I'm just trying to look for items. I don't really want to be cursed. I will admit, that is kind of a nervous habit of mine. At least when I'm playing video games, I make songs about what I'm doing. I kind of wonder if that would translate into like a real life scary situation, or if I would just be like if zombies were in the real world, or if I would just be too scared, you know? Although it's odd because my fight or flight reflex. Fuck me. Well, that's just prime. to get through this. Well, at least I have 2 more shots. Oh, yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. There'll be a time that I need to be silent, and
Carlos, it's Jill.
I'll be singing a silly song.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right.
Much
I
like
think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
3, 2, 1.
Hit him!
Thank you, Mia. Hydrate or dihydrate from Spice. Thank you. In festive muggery, no doubt. Thank you both. Oh, okay. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Well, I got a date with a subway power station thing. Should probably go grab that gunpowder, though. Ah!
Are you shitting me?
No. How can he fit through those tiny door frames? Calling bullshit? I'm calling bullshit. Right? It's super spooky. Scooby-Doo themed. It says Rappy Ralloween. The spookiest. I fucking love Scooby-Doo. He's just gonna be waiting for me there. I know that. How did I get more ammo? What? What? Oh. Sus. I don't remember having 17 shots. Okay, well, he's not in this room, so that's good. He's not right outside. We'd see him. So that's good. And he doesn't appear to be inside this building. So that's good. What if I just went out this window? What? What? No. An item? Ooh. Supply case. Bye. Oh! I ran the wrong way. And I have a feeling he's faster than I am. Just a hunch. Oh, all these zombies are gone. I'm just gonna wait here. What's in that case, though? What in the world is in that case? What you got in that case? An extended magazine. If I had more bullets, that would be super useful. Oh, it just comes with bullets? They're just giving away bullets in this day and age. Okay. I know I could keep going. But then he's just gonna find me some other time. Zoinks! Thank you, Z. I'm sorry I missed it, man. I mean, hey, I just did. Zoinks! Zoinks, I just did. Zoinks, why are you bothering to read a magazine in this situation? I don't know. A little bit of light reading. Damn. Zoinks! Just... No, no. Oh, God! What? Zoinks, that's fucking stupid. Do. Zoinks! Give me that. Give me that. Zoinks, what if we wait to combine it? Zoinks, later, nerd.
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station!
Not until I get traffic control online.
Oh, safe room. Zoinks, safe room. Oh. Oh. I do really want to go... Zoinks, I really want to go back for that stuff, though. That stuff, though. Zoinks, what if we just sprayed him with the fire hose? Just saying. Ah! Ah! Bobbing and weaving. What the fuck, man? Zoinks! What the fuck? Zoinks, could you not? Zoinks! Zoinks, it feels bad that, like, I'm gonna take damage no matter what from that thing. Those things. Doesn't feel very cash money. Excuse me, that's Zoink's terrified scream. Sorry. Zoinks, excuse me, that's Zoink's terrified scream. I think I meant to say. You're right. You're right. Zoinks, what if I mean, I know he jumped down from up here earlier, but like, what if I just like, oh. Zoinks, that answers that question. Zoinks, I can't wait till this guy's fucking dead. Oh, God. Damn it. At least when Zoinks, at least when Lady D did it, she was like, oh, fuck me. Oh, why am I like this? Jill do be kind of a baddie though. You right. Oh, I have to get the control. Shittlesticks. Shittlesticks! Zoinks, maybe this will let me go back and fix my shitty mistake. Kinda. Zoinks, get to the pharmacy. Get to the control room. Do that thing. Get back to there. Then the subway station. So our chat. Our order of operations. Yep. That's what we're gonna try for. Just gonna jump down from there. Shit. I'm panic rolling. I can't fucking heal when he haymakers like this. This feels like a fucking Souls-like. Oh, assisted game mode? Yeah? Yeah? No. Fuck you. Section do be stressed, and I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. This do be stressful. Okay. Please no. Don't invite me to your big couch. Don't stand so close to me. Got the gunpowder. Then we're gonna go literally next door.
Okay, back again. Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec.
What if... I'm glad he doesn't come in here, or at least hasn't yet, but holy shit, it makes no sense. Hello, nurse. How am I doing health-wise?
All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
I'll try. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Do we know why he can always track you? Nope. It's not at all explained. 9? Wait, there is no 9. Track segments will be used. If the route entered is unsafe, an error will occur. Oh. RE02. So RE01. FO.
Please enter our route.
Yeah, thank you. RE01. FA02.
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park. What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox
Raccoon
Park.
Central. RA03.
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
FARA SA02.
Redstone Street to Fox Park.
Unable to establish route. Please try again.
Maybe because it's already there. So FA02.
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
Then RA03. And then SA02.
What did he say? Redstone
Right?
Street to Fox Park. What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park. What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
What did he say? Did I do it? FO01 is all the way over there. So, oh my God, I'm reading it backwards.
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
Time for you to bow out now. Good night. Have a good night, Mia.
Valid
Great seeing
route
you, friend.
Confirmed.
Carlos, it's
Rest
me.
well.
I finished inputting the subway route.
Chill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna use it anyway. All handguns on deck, I guess. What the fuck indeed? Zombie's got a brand new bag. God, this music is freaking me the fuck out. Oh. Ah.
What the hell was it doing to them?
Changing them. I don't know what I just did there, but it felt super cool. What if I just hide in here forever and he goes away? Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be ideal? I feel like I have to use the first aid spray at this point. Feels like a big waste, but... Okay, it's just an easy jaunt. I'm gonna cut right, run through the alleyway, cut left, cut right, cut left. Easy. Close it, close it, close it, close it. What's happening? You guys cool if I join? It's like, no. No one is cool if you join. A grenade? Don't mind if I do. What about if we do blue next? A stock for the shotgun? Don't mind if I do. And my favorite gemstone color, red. A pouch. Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you, Wolf. Ah. That's good soup. Need to get the simple lock before heading downstairs. Hopefully there's ammo, health, something. I'll take that. There's gotta be more ammo in this crate, right? Right? You'd think? I'd think. In the duffel bag, maybe?
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah.
Can we go?
Mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks.
Nikolai.
No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Get
Bad time to start getting dead weight, friend.
fuck.
She's unreliable.
Nikolai.
Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Probably.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up.
Or he'll get himself killed. Or you'll get killed. Or
Oh, come on.
this guy.
Not again.
I'm sure.
Hey,
I'll buy
Oh,
you some time.
Joe.
wait, Joe! No! Damn it!
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Stars.
This might work.
Hey, buddy. Another case. Nom 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 nom.
Now's my chance.
Chance to do what exactly? Other than run around in circles again. Like, I love Jill, she's great, but like, I wish I knew why she said that. What's in the box? Shotgun shells. That is actually very useful. Brosaurus, hey friend! Help! Brosaurus, hey friend!
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Paying forward the gift they got from Snowday Jade, the community. Let me get you a shout out. Let me get you a shout out. Oops.
My reaction would probably be like this.
Brosaurus is an amazing real life friend of mine.
Roosevelt.
Give him some love. Oh, there's a vent? There's a vent? Oh. Oh, now you tell me. Don't fire till you see the whites of his eyes. Or his shiny black Sephiroth coat. You stuck? Yeah? Hey, buddy. How we doing? Well, this is not ideal. This is not ideal at all. He's between me and the one place I need to go. Remove from chat, whatever. How'd your games go? Unless that's you lurking, and then please lurk away. Okay, that's some horse shit. He just roars at me? And then punches me? Like, hello? Where's the vent? Where's the vent? Please? Oh, I'm fucked. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Go, 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 go. You can't catch me in the vents. Lost the first and second to Ryu and his friend, but your Planeswalker deck did. Were they terrible, unspeakable things? That door might actually slow him down a bit. Not that good door. And the music
Carlos,
stopped.
do you copy? Carlos! Oh, shit.
Carlos shit? Hmm. Not very kind of him.
I need to find another way out.
Safe room. Seven planeswalkers just popping abilities off left and right. That's so cool. Did you use the precon as the base for that? I don't recall. Or did you build it from scratch? Sewers map.
A map of the area. Perfect.
And Resident Evil likes sending you to the sewers. Never realized that until now. Yeah, I've been building a lot of decks, but I haven't played a lot of them. So we'll have to change that one of these days. Just turn the corner, he's like right there. Hi! I'm Nemesis. I assume I have to lower the water level or raise the water level or some shit. Every Resident Evil has a sewer or sewer-like section. Interesting. Increased sewer security. Oh, hey, Impala. Thank you for the lurk. Let me get you a shout-out. I've been typing out my shout-outs like a pleb. Oh, and also, Wolf, I need to get you a shout-out. Oh, God. Oh, that was Dead by Daylight from their holiday one. Hey, Ryu. Ah, you'll be fine. To put your Vizangief deck together for next time we play. Ooh, that's exciting. We've been receiving reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility. In response, we are replacing the aging mechanical locks and implementing new security protocols. Unlocking the new electronic locks requires a special-made battery pack to be distributed to all employees. Please keep your personal battery pack on hand at all times when moving throughout the facility. Yeah, Brosaurus was just telling us about your rampage, Ryu.
Looks like it needs a power source.
There was a secret lair. Or two. I don't think they were in main sets, were they? I could be wrong. I'm so mad I didn't buy the D&D one. Especially because the card I want is like 30, 40 bucks.
I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Yeah, so they're going to be a little expensive, Z, as far as the Street Fighter ones are concerned. Because they're out of print. Maybe we go upstairs first. Zank, the Paladin. I mean, technically all of them, right? But Zank especially. He fits the playstyle that I've got. It's a battery pack door. He'd fit in well into my Enchantress deck, and there's a couple of other decks I could slot him into pretty easily. Locked. It's always locked. Yeah, to my knowledge, I don't think they've ever brought back a secret lair. Though, they have printed some cards from the secret lair as other cards. So as an example, the Walking Dead secret lair they did a number of years back. They finally, recently, printed them not as their Walking Dead characters, but instead as like normal magic cards with the same abilities. So it's not quite the same, but you can at least get the same effect on some of the cards. They just look a little different. Brosaurus, what are you doing in my sewers? What are you doing in my sewers, Brosaurus?
fuck was that?
It's Kog'Maw. Can I guess your top three? Akuma is going to be number one. I'm going to say M. Bison, because I don't know the other two. Well, hold on. I need to ask. What is your... From which game? That will inform my decision. Because if we're talking like Street Fighter 6, they got characters now that I never even thought of. I don't even know the names of. Super Street Fighter 2. Okay, that helps me out. Well, yeah, no, I know we can do all of Street Fighter, but like, if I don't know the character's name, I can't guess it. I'll be like, oh, that person, Squiggles McGee. That's my favorite Street Fighter character. Squiggles McGee combo, super good. No, I would say probably Akuma. What was the other one I said? Bison. And I want to say Ryu, but I feel like that's kind of basic. Especially because he's my favorite Street Fighter character. Well, one of. Blanca. I have two, but not the third. Is it the middle one that I'm missing? Ah, that'd be so cool. Akuma, Ryu, and... Is it Guile? I mean, everyone loves Guile. His theme goes with everything. Right? Right? Eh? Chun-Li. Zangief. Sagat. Was Dan in Super Street Fighter 2? Oh, Dhalsim! I could see that. I like Dhalsim. I think Dhalsim's cool. Yeah, Fei Long, Ryu, and... It's hard not to like Akuma. Sakura's pretty cool too. I like her whole story of how she was in a different game and they just brought her over. T-Hawk I like for some reason. Yeah. No, okay. I didn't think so. Ryu's kind of the Street Fighter expert as far as the friends I know are concerned. March 4th. Gamma is released from tank for the first time. Movement sluggish. Combat potential low. April 18th. One day before Dean Dane's birthday. Experimented with additional hormones and drugs. One adjustment bore positive results, with a significant rise in combat potential. Specimen is now able to move quickly and swallow prey whole. June 30th. We've missed Dean Dane's birthday. Umbrella has officially shut down Gamma research. We managed to smuggle some specimens, especially high potential, from the lab before disposal. Dr. Logan Carlisle is more committed than ever to perfecting the Gamma line. August 14th. 2 weeks since relocating to the sewers. Increased temperatures have led to a decrease in water quality, but specimens appear fine despite my concerns. Gamma has quickly learned the layout of the sewers, and within 2 days we're exploring the entire underground of Raccoon City. All specimens are familiar with and friendly towards us, but I've procured high-powered weaponry as a safeguard in the event that they become uncontrollable. September 1st. We were lucky to secure the space by bribing the sewage department chief, but it's beginning to feel cramped due to the Gamma's continued growth. We should begin to consider other possible arrangements. September 9th. A water treatment worker found his way into the lab, but the Gammas promptly eliminated him. This proves their viability for field use. I'll reach out to Umbrella's European branch tomorrow. Perhaps they will see the light. See, and I don't really like Dark Ryu. I don't know. Gunshop Kendo? Thank you for purchasing the XXXXXX grenade launcher. We've made special adjustments to this piece to ensure compatibility with a variety of ammunition types. For optimal performance, be sure to choose the right ammo for the right situation. As we discussed at the time of purchase, this is a refurbished model and the chamber needs to be manually cycled between shots. It'll take an extra moment, but this is reflected in the price as agreed. Explosive rounds. Explosive A times 2. Flame rounds. Explosive A and explosive B. Acid rounds. Hello, baby. Ooh, 2 shots. 2 slots, rather. One of the craziest things I've ever witnessed was a bunch of, I would say, semi-professional fighters doing an illegal, in terms of fighting game rules, having an illegal match in a hotel room at a fight tournament that I was shoutcasting. I wasn't casting the fight tournament, but I was casting a League of Legends tournament. It was wild. Money was exchanged. Dreams were won and lost. Just absolutely crazy. Yoga fire! For some reason I thought you'd like Akuma, Ryu. I don't know why. No. What if you ate this? And then ate these. These shotgun shells. Got 'em. He's 2 glass cannon, 0 defense. Yeah, that's fair. He's not my normal type of fighter either. Also, he doesn't get more square as games go on. Please die. Okay. Lore-wise, he's okay. That's fair. I can respect that. Liking a character in lore, but not liking a character in play. It kind of reminds me of Taukaka. I know Brittany's a big Taukaka fan from Guilty Gear. But I like the way she looks. I like watching people play her, but I'm just not adept at playing her myself. Flame rounds. Oh, there's someone behind us. Secrets. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. Is it behind the waterfall? It's always behind the waterfall. What am I doing health-wise? I'm fine. Happened again. They got Kane this time. I saw it all. One of those things just swallowed him whole, head to toe. Tried to warn them when Bill went missing 2 weeks back. Cops said he probably skipped town, but I said no way. Not with the baby coming any day. But did they listen? Nope. This is bullshit. Fucking puke-breathing, toad-faced motherfuckers. Every time I think I lost them, another one pops out of the tunnels. It's not like I can count on the fucking cops. Don't trust those pencil pushers at HQ either. Next time one of those freaks shows its face, I'm gonna hit it right in its big ugly mouth. You know? Good on you, dude. Yeah. Zombie check. Zombie check. Zombie check. Zombie check. Zombie check. Okay. BlazBlue, whatever. What is BlazBlue if not just Guilty Gear again? I'm just gonna piss off all the fighting people tonight. Look, I understand Soul Bad Guy is your favorite character from Guilty Crown, okay? I get it. But... Look, we all liked Scorpion. No, that might actually work. We all liked Reptile from Marvel vs. Capcom. Battery pack. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any room. Man, could you give me a leg holster too? That'd be super cool. That'd be super cool. That'd be pretty legit. High grade. God, I have so much high grade gunpowder. I have no idea what to do with it all. I make a bunch of Magnum ammo, but why would I want to do that? Spoiler alert. I wouldn't. I'd like to make shotgun shells. Unsub, disconnect, unplug router. Astarion did nothing wrong. You know, I will admit, Astarion is absolutely the victim of his own story, which is a shame. But some of the things he suggests, I have problems with. Eat it. Smoke cigarette. A love letter? My little darlings, it's already been 3 months since we fled here together. Find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Your little voices made me tremble with pride. Your adorable little bodies brim with incredible destructive power, and of course that voracious, insatiable appetite. This feels like a note from the Doctor from How to Full Boyfriend. You are no less than the pinnacle of the Hunter series, and yet they ordered me to destroy you. They said you were unfit for use as weapons because of a few minor vulnerabilities. So what if you're susceptible to heat? So what if your delicate mandibles are exposed when you feed? Haven't they ever heard of character flaws? It is those very flaws that make you so very, very precious to me. But we'll show them yet. Down here, we'll continue to walk those evolutionary paths together. We'll prove to Umbrella that you, my beloved Hunter Gammas, are truly superior. Hey, he's the bestie handing you the knife saying, get him, girl. We get tacos later. Oh, I want tacos. If I don't stab somebody, do I not get tacos? Because that would not be awesome. I like tacos too. Blood for the taco god. Well, I mean, I guess. Oh, I don't want to combine it into Magnum ammo, but I need the battery pack. Life is hard, y'all. Alright, fine. 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 You happy now? Game. Oh, fuck yourself. Excuse me, this red sauce seems to be blood. I ordered Verde. Terrible decision, really. Oh, God. How is it? Hold on. Hold on a minute. How is it that a battery pack takes up this much fucking space, but a shotgun, a full-sized stock pump-action shotgun, is this much space? You do not come into my house and talk smack about Verde. Well, it appears that I just did. Look, you can have all the Verde sauce you want. I don't mind. You enjoy it. You love it. You can have mine. I just prefer red sauce. Personally. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Salsa verde is the best. How dare? And look, I've had some good salsa verdes. They exist. There's some tastiness out there. No. I thought they were weak to fire. This is bullshit. If you don't die, I'm telling Mom. Okay. Wolf is my favorite child now. I didn't... Hey, Beer Jesus! Welcome in! We are just debating the positives and negatives of red sauce in Mexican food versus green sauce in Mexican food. I'm playing through a game I have not played through since it originally came out on the PlayStation. But it's been fun so far. It's not a debate. Hold up, this isn't a debate. Oh. Roasted verde? Ah, man, okay, okay. Like, don't get me wrong. If somebody comes up to me and they're like, hey, here's a burrito, it's got green sauce on it, I'm not going to be like, ew, oh, no, get that thing away from me. But the level of joy that I will get out of it is less than if it were a red sauce burrito. For me. For me. Working on a mod for this game? Ooh, what kind of mod, if you don't mind me asking? I'd love to hear more. It's not. It's a statement. It's green. Seems like Day needs to take a seat as well. I'm already sitting! I'm literally sitting! The best mod ever. Well, heck yeah. He's very obviously seated. Yeah, yeah. Z gets me. What if he didn't do that? What then? Where Nemesis is Wile E. Coyote and him using Acme brand flamethrowers and rocket launchers instead of Umbrella, and Jill has no lines except for meep meep complete with dashing sound effects. I could have used that mod earlier. It was touch and go there for a while. I don't know if I want to go to the... If I want to go there. I missed a simple lock in the subway office? Well, I can't go back now. There's another one back there too, isn't there? For the battery pack, that is. That probably means that the frickin' lockpicks are going to be just living in my inventory for 100 millennia. Okay, I can't go back up there. Security officers? He needs to take a seat outside. I mean, I could leave, I guess. I didn't know I was starting a war here. Want to go to War Balake? Also want to make Remake 2 with William Birkin being replaced with Chris Hansen. People who'd like to see you outside. Yeah, like, the battery's huge, but it's not bigger than this frickin' shotgun. Look at this. Look at this. Ridiculous. Can I take this? Or is it going to lock as soon as I do it? Okay. Okay. Mr. X is the Swedish chef. This sounds like a hilariously good time. I actually don't care for saucy burritos in general, not red or green. Okay, hold on, Z. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that you like your burritos dry, or just that you don't want like a whole boatload of sauce on them. Because there's a difference. Ooh, green does go better with chicken and seafood. I'll give you that. That's a pretty good flavor combination. I left my battery in the other door. Or did I? Ha! Tamulok. For when you need safety in Raccoon City. It's kind of interesting how, like, quick-paced the third one is compared to the first and second remakes. I don't remember the third game being quite this action-packed, but maybe it was. It's been a while. Oh, is that a hip pouch? Yo, I got so many hip pouches. Making armor out of these hip pouches. Explosive A. Candy. Gunpowder. I thought I just heard a noise. What kind of spooky noise? A noise I don't care for. A meat cheese sour cream? Like, I don't like sour cream much as it is, I'll be honest. But in place of sauce feels odd to me. However, if that's the way you like it, I respect that. I can respect that. It's not the way I do things, but that doesn't mean it's wrong. Thank you so much for joining the party. The adventurers here. Enjoy your custom hand-drawn emotes by yours truly. They are something. Rogue Alchemist, complete bard tendencies. You call it Beer Messiah. Hey, that sounds like a person I can get a drink with. Sour cream wants spicy, not dumbed down with dairy as soon as you eat it. Interesting. Meaning you'd prefer it to have like a hot sauce with it or something?
Carlos,
oh, lactose issues.
Jill. Oh, thank God.
Carlos.
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
I don't know if I'm making it back, Carlos. He's gonna be at the top of this ladder. I just know it. Yep. Oh, hey. You. How's it going? Oh God, he's got a flamethrower. Escape the creature. No, I dodged that. I'm calling shenanigans. Stars. Oh. Toasty.
Can you use weapons?
This basement looks kind of familiar. Did we come here in 2? How? Okay, well, that was the whole thing, I guess. I really thought that was going to be more effective, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh. What if you didn't, like, chase me forever?
Quick.
You could probably take these stairs like 16 at a time, right? Have to hold it? Oh, making a bridge. Okay. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, ladder. Duh. I can't wait till I get that off of him. Oh. What if that wasn't a thing that you did? What if we just jump. This does, I mean, I know Mr. X and him have got some family ties, let's say. But I almost feel like Nemesis is scarier than Mr. X. Please climb the ladder, Jill. Please. I mean, I guess on the one hand, he's got a flamethrower, and I don't remember Mr. X ever having one of those. Bold of her to be climbing upwards. I find that interesting. I guess we can get to the like roof area. I mean, the building's still on fire though. Oh hell!
All right. Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Stop. Mom said it's my turn to use the flamethrower. Nope. There's fire on the ground. Set fire to the rain.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Thank you, Thank you for the redeem, friend. I'll see you in hell.
Still kicking?
I don't know, it doesn't seem statistically possible. Oh god! Come on, preserve my no-hit run.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Cool. Oh, hey, there's a crate over there. I should probably get that, huh? Use that. We'll combine that with some that. Gunpowder. We don't really have much else. Oh my god. Eat a dick. Oh. Oh, down the building. Dude, she is lucky she is as light as she is. If that had been me, I think she would have broke. Hey, Carlos? Oh, it's gonna drop. Move. She hasn't dropped anything important? Yeah, I would lose everything. I like lockpicked it. I needed to open locks. First thing to go. Just out my pocket. Defeat Nemesis on the rooftop. So he's gone forever, right? So he's gone forever, right? Right, game?
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear.
I'm in a massive
All right.
amount of pain.
Bastard's dead.
Good. Fuck him. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
I don't know that he's dead. I don't know that I believe that he's dead. Ooh, you know, I will say, a fire engine hose, like a fire hose, would be a pretty effective zombie defense weapon, I think. Ooh, there's gun ammo back here. Hold on. Oh, no, no. No, I want the gun ammo. No! I need it. I just fought Nemesis. What do you want from me, game? You're a cruel mistress.
RPD dispatch. This is 156. I'm trapped in North Garden with 3 civilians. West side, cafeteria, back of the kitchen. One of us is injured.
Oh, I hate to leave the fun, but up since 4 a.m. struggling to stay awake. Please go get some rest, Wolf. Thank you so much for being here, friend. By all means, it goes for any of y'all. Get some sleep when you need it. Oh. Mr. X scares me just because he's made to kill everyone, not just stars. Sorry. Stars. I don't know if this is true, but this is the parking garage from 2, isn't it? This is 100% the parking garage from 2. It's gotta be. It's like nearly identical. The why it hasn't changed in, you know, the time that's passed. I don't know. But high grade gunpowder. Don't I have regular gunpowder too? Combine that ish. Yeah, 100%. Interesting. As someone who's been sprayed with a fire hose, you're probably right. I didn't think I was wrong, for what that's worth. I just feel like, I mean, once you run out of water, you're fucked, right? But to dissuade, keep them back for a bit. I don't really want to fuck with any of these people. Truthfully. Pardon me. I'm sure that's going to come back to bite me in the ass later. Locked door. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I can't use lockpicks on a padlock. Okay. Oh! This is 100%. Wait a minute. This is 100% an area in 2. Which makes... Isn't that the Raccoon City Police Department right there? I'm learning. Yes, and this is the gun store. I don't like that things are moving in the gun store. Don't care for that. If it's a master lock, just don't. Sorry, I thought Squish was leaving. If it's a master lock, just use another master lock. That is true. I've heard that about such things. I don't know if you've seen The Lockpicking Lawyer or one of those other creators, but their content always cracks me up. Really use some handgun ammo. Thank you. Prayers have been semi-answered. Gunpowder.
Don't move! Shit, chill.
Kendo, you're all right.
You're all right to stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there.
Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit.
Is Kendall the...
We're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set.
Does this take place during the events of RE2?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing.
It's his
is
daughter's
all.
bit, right?
Well. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
And then Leon comes through here later.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay?
Let's combine some stuff. Eat some herbs. Not perfect, but
Keys hanging on the wall.
Kendo's gate key. Oh.
It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
RE3 Remake is simultaneously a prequel and sequel to RE2. Players take on the role of Jill Valentine as she mounts an escape from Raccoon City ahead of Leon and Claire's sojourn into town. Interesting. I think RE3 takes place between 20th of September and 1st of October, whereas RE2 takes place only on 29th and 30th of September. Okay. I've always been a bit fuzzy about the timeline, if I'm being honest. I always took worst month of my life to mean that because of the zombie apocalypse, not because she got fired, right? Does that make Leon her replacement? Yeah, thought so. You. No. Nah. I believe that's correct. Ooh. There's bullet time? I'm sorry? I don't know how I did that, but that was cool. Although it is kind of funny, right? Like, why does Leon not see any of these dudes? Any of these, crazy monsters roaming around? I guess maybe because Jill kills them all, right? Hypothetically. Fuck you. Apparently Leon has never and does not ever meet Jill. But what about in the movies? I've seen those movies. Phrase that their head goes back to normal. Oh, yeah. Because Jill's in 5, right? I think Jill's in 5. It's Chris and Sheva, and then I think Jill makes an appearance. She is, okay. Raccoon Times readers column. What about in 6? Aren't they in 6 together? Dear editor, I'm writing to you because I am troubled, deeply troubled. Anyone who's been a parent knows that Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown on Saturdays. There's no store more popular or harder on a parent's wallet than Toy Uncle. However, I've noticed that on windy days, the big statue above the entrance wobbles like the only thing holding it up is a couple of screws. If that statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day, children will be badly hurt. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, but he just isn't willing to rectify the situation. Are we supposed to wait for a terrible accident to happen before taking action? No. If heads are going to roll, then let it be the managers. Take that death trap down. Timothy Wiles, 69. Nice. What did I get from up there? Grenades. Different grenades. Lots of rounds should be a little bit of fun. Nemesis, come out and play. Please don't. I was kidding. It was a joke. A funny joke. Emotional support grenade launcher, please, and thank you. Oh! I was kidding. Well, that's not very fair.
Sure. Really?
Yeah, I got one too, bitch. He just takes it like a champ. Okay, could I please? That's horseshit. Okay. And that's Resident Evil 5. Jill's status becomes a mystery until Resident Evil Revelations 2. In an email to Barry Burton, it was revealed that she is still recovering from being spoilers, but expresses her longing to go back to the field of duty. Interesting. I guess maybe she wasn't. Claire was. Are you kidding me? Exatrax raiding with a party of 6. What's going on, y'all? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Let me get you some shout-outs. How you been, friend? How was your stream? What did you play? Also, it's been a minute. Good to see ya. And we'll get you this kind of shout-out. Hello, Raiders.
Yeah,
welcome in. Oh, let's watch this clip first. It would be rude.
Fuck?
I get that. Hello Raiders, if you're new here, my name is Dean Dane. I am a charity-inclined TTRPG and video game streamer here on Twitch. If you're coming from Hexatrax's channel, you are in amazing hands. Dude is an absolute rock star. Thanks for bringing your people through, dude. We're playing some RE3 because it's spooky season. And Nemesis is being a dick. Bah, beat you to it. Haha. Fastest hands in the West. Right now I was playing Resident Evil 4 Remake and already wanted to raid you, so I was happy when I saw you were playing 3. Yeah, I've not actually played this remake yet. So it's been interesting. This is way more action-packed than I kind of remember, but I've only ever played RE3 the one time when it first came out, so this has been a nice little return to form. He's the frickin' worst. Frickin' Nemesis, man. What if we, like, didn't do that, though? Thanks for that, I guess. Ow. Right, please? I don't love the juggle. I'll be honest. The fact that if he gets on you, he can just bam, 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 you know, just murder you to death. Not my favorite. Are you okay? Not really, no.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Well, you
Me
know?
too.
I love the grenade animations in Resident Evil games. They're always just so dynamic and neat. Also, how am I not dead? Statistically, it doesn't make any sense. I'm not complaining. It feels odd to me. Scaffolding. That saved me last time. Oh, I'm gonna drop the head on him, aren't I? Also, an award-winning DM, a great guy, and pretty cute too. Aw, shucks. Much too kind, friend. I appreciate you. Gas me up.
You there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
I'm guessing I don't go through the fire. Jim's Crabs. Oh, yeah. Also, clips of me clipping through the floor, but you couldn't really tell from seeing it there. Got you. Oh, Jesus. I think I'm out of health stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's not great. This is the slowest roll ever. Come on, man! Dude dodges like a freaking ballerina, and I'm over here like, I can't hit anything. Okay. It's been pretty good actually. I've been having a lot of issues with stream crashing, so I haven't been on a lot because it's really, really defeating. I get that, man. It's kind of the freaking worst, honestly. It always really bothers me when that sort of stuff happens. I wish I knew why. 'Cause mine will do it too sometimes. Streamed RE4 Remake for about 5 hours today with no crash, so I think we finally found a working fix. I hope so. Fingers crossed, buddy. Because beneath those tattered clothes, Jill wears a special brand of armor from the Plot Corporation. I've heard of them, I think. Stars. What if we didn't? Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Gotta be faster than that, man. Too fast. Too fast. My hands. Hands are too fast. That's not the right way to go. Oh! Yeah. Bush League. Okay, just kidding. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I got cocky. Oh, feels good to finally actually have had a good solid stream.
Got him!
Oh, and the game's even like, hey man, you kind of suck. You want some help? No, I'm just playing on normal. I'm fighting for my life here. Storehouse. Also, I know he works for Umbrella, right? I get that part. But, like, where does he keep getting these toys? Did he, like, take a detour? Like, oh, God, I gotta go back to the van and get my rocket launcher. To go that way. Unless I'm supposed to loop him? I don't think I'm supposed to loop him. Oh God, he's gonna point blank me. Not like this. He didn't even touch me. Whatever. Are you gonna play RE4R after this? I heard some cool guy got the few once. Absolutely 100% teasing. Play whatever you want. No, it is the plan. I want to beat the original with Spice still, which we are still planning on doing. October, the holidays are just gonna be a little crazy. But that is the plan. We want to beat RE4 OG before moving on to the remake, but it is my intent to move on to the remake. Absolutely. I hadn't forgotten, Z. I know some super cool, handsome, amazing person bought me the remake out of the goodness of their heart, and that I have not yet played it. But I have not forgotten. I promise you that. Also, eventually, I need to dust off the, No way that just worked.
Joe, this way.
My capture card again. I just need to find a couple of games I want to play that's only on my Switch. Oh! Felt that. Ooh, Claymore. Nice.
You okay?
No. Why are we stopping?
Go!
Come on, forget about him!
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Playing the DLC and confirm it's pretty good. Ooh, that's exciting. I forgot they did DLC for it. Oh, I do have Advanced Wars, actually. I actually own that.
Carlos, I know
It's
we
kind of
didn't get off to
long,
a good
though.
start.
Could be fun, though.
Thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Say that again to my face.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah, nothing bad will
You'll
happen.
be safe.
Everything will be just peachy.
What about you?
Not from the sound of it. I won't be catching the train.
What?
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Carlos, don't be a hero. We should hit that button again, though. Because no way in hell is Nemesis dead. So wait, hold on. There's Nemesis and Mr. X running around Raccoon City? Or is Nemesis wearing a hat when he chases Leon?
Good work.
Chris.
Your reputation is well deserved.
No, Leon. I was right the first
Get
time.
inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bart.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You go on ahead. I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
You'll need to find this scientist. His vaccine
Oh,
research could
I
save
don't
us all.
believe that. Don't believe that at all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
I want to shoot this guy.
Let's go.
Mr. X is only in the police station. Nemesis is just kind of citywide trying to take out the rest of STARS members, i.e. you. I mean, that makes sense to me, right? But, like, I don't know why. Maybe because they're both just big monsters, but I kind of thought they were the same person. Or same thing.
Life, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else? Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that?
Nemesis, probably.
How is this fucker not dead yet?
Just know they're gone. Come, this way.
I'm surprised the train's still moving.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
What a dick.
It's not after you.
Nikolai!
Oh. Yep. Get off my train, big bird. You're not wrong, Dave. Make it out of downtown Raccoon City. They're both technically tyrants, but Nemesis is a certain parasite and it's supposed to make him smarter and easier to control by those who release him. Gotcha.
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date?
Nah, she's not like that.
Carlos.
Hell, she's not like anybody.
The tyrants lore-wise have a bad habit of killing the people who release them, which, as you can imagine, doesn't exactly help sales when you mainly sell bioweapons, so they had to try to find a fix for it.
Keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This is the police station.
I have so many
You
bullets.
It looks like a cemetery to me.
Cemetery would be a bad place to be. Throwing that out there.
Brad, stop! T.
Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry.
Stars! Oh, Brad. That's Raccoon City Police Station, isn't it?
Shit, it's locked.
It all makes some sense.
You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Come get some!
Oh my god. Defeat Zombie Brad. Hey, ID card.
These stars.
Open!
That could be useful. Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a
The
job.
first version they made for increased intelligence was Mr. X. He followed orders but wasn't really smart enough. They further researched the Nemesis parasite. Okay, okay.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Custody, rescue, rescue
Carlos,
custody.
Take a look at this. I've located the STARS office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
Friggin' Umbrella, man.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
You be careful.
You too, man.
Another funny thing about Mr. X is that he's supposed to be designed to be able to better fit into society without attracting attention. Yeah, dude's like 9 feet tall, just jacked and tan. I will say I do like that in the third one, rather than choosing a side like you did in 2, you just do the whole thing. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I think we will go ahead and call it there. This feels like a good place to switch it up. And by switch it up, I mean stop for the evening. I will be back on Thursday with Jazzy doing something. And then on Tuesday, we will continue our Resident Evil 3 journey. Yeah, have a good night, Snow AJ. Thank you so much for being here, friend. Appreciate you. Yeah, dude, me too, Hex. Sorry it was a little short. Thank you for bringing your people through and for the raid and whatnot. Let's go ahead and go. I find it funny, I've been playing Cyberpunk again recently, and I didn't have any glitches the first time I played through the game. But this time, I have 2 glitches that are happening to me currently, and there's no fix for them as of yet, which is just how it goes, isn't it? Turn on some music. My pleasure, Squiz and Spice. It's all good. It does feel like it's been a long time, though. Miss you and your community. Back at you, man. I haven't really had a whole lot of time to just, like, catch people's streams. My apologies. I'm going to try to get one of yours here soon. It's something I've been wanting to do for a bit, but I just haven't been able to. Unfortunately. But we will persevere. What are they playing live? Shout out to Game Chops. Thank you so much for the use of your royalty-free music. It's incredible. And video gaming. Now that I seem to have fixed my problems, I hope you'll be on more. I can't wait. Honestly. Big shout outs. Thank you so much to so many people. Spice and Rose for subscribing. 30 months, yo. That's almost like we're going on 3 years here. That's crazy. I've been streaming for 3 years. More than that. Oh. Ooh, that's crazy. Squiz, thank you so much for the biddies. Luna for the party of 7. Freaking appreciate you, friend, and your content. Thank you for being here. Tito Concarne for following. Z for the tier 1 sub. 29 months, man. That's one hell of a run. Mike Holio as well. Thank you. And for giving the gifted subs to Wentworth Cubed, Ultra Ryu, Dorian Burry, Moy Sauce, and A Wolf Squared. Brosaurus gifting the Candied Corn. Very kind, very kind. Beer Jesus for following, and Hextrex for your raid with 6. Thank you all so much for being here. My name is Dean Dane. I have been your friendly local GM on the internet here this evening, and your streamer for the time being. Hope you enjoyed what you saw here. If you like spooky stuff, we're going to be doing more stuff for Halloween for all of October. Might do some more Dark Urge, Baldur's Gate 3. It's kind of spooky. We'll see what happens. Wanted to kind of get a palate cleanser in there, since I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. It's awesome. It's well worth it. But, yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for being who you are, and thank you for the support. It means the absolute world to me. And I would not keep doing this if not for you. So, thank you. Let's see who's on. I think we might just raid Wildlife Cam. Just kind of do a raid and run. I like to support people. Is anyone playing Res Evil 3? Hold on a minute. Let's see if we can find somebody, make a new friend, help somebody else out. Hey, I'm on this list. Maybe we should raid that D and Dane. Stupid. Let's see. It's actually quite a few people, more than I expected. Who do we raid tonight? This is always the hardest part, right? Let's check this one out. I've got to sit through an ad. Ooh, they're still on Jill's route.
This motherfucker gonna come bursting through the wall. You're talking shit. Oh my god!
Their tagline
Everything has a
is,
key.
I simp for cute anime boys.
Where are the pliers? Why don't we just shoot the metal? Oh, what's this? How do I crouch? Can I crouch? I don't think I can. There we go. Oh, hi Charlie.
Alright. You know, let's go ahead and give Yukify some love. They're playing some Res Evil 3 as well. 'Tis the season and all that.
There is so much backtracking in this. I love that.
A lot of backtracking. Let's get this raid going. I'm going to put some raid messages. If you are a subscriber or a new subscriber, you can go ahead and use the subscriber message with Daisuke, the cat, and Toast. If you're a follower, unfortunately, it doesn't like my Twitch follower emotes outside of my own channel, so we have to use the Twitch standard emotes, alas. But if you are a follower, you do get access to special follower emotes. Additionally, you can find us a couple of different places. If you do TikTok, you can find us there. We're trying to reach 1,000 people on there, so I can go live and do some stuff like TCG card pack opening, so I can do some miniature painting, all sorts of crazy stuff. Additionally, if you miss a stream, you can find us on YouTube. We upload our VODs there, as well as some short-form content to both TikTok and YouTube. Come check us out. We'd love for you to join the adventurers and to kick it. Let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we? And it is Yukify. Until then, friends, please take care of yourself, take care of each other, bring light to the darkness where you can, and don't forget to get that bread. My name is Dean Dane. I have been your streamer this evening. I will see you again on Thursday. Until then, know that I love you very much, and that I hope you are well. We'll see you then. Bye.
RE2 for the longest.